What's up, Chooms? Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. You deserve it. Chat, we're all Chooms here, right? Have you ever wondered what's in the Cyberpunk history that made them stop using the word friend? And we're like, you know what? We're all Chooms now. You think it's like a really good music video that someone put out? It had to be, right? Or a TikTok? Yeah, just someone in a random TikTok just started using the word choom, and then entire culture changed. Even so much that, you know, Cyberpunk Keanu Reeves uses it. Calm down, Dart Keanu. Yes. No. What's up, everybody? Evening, Dart. Want your advice. Was going to try ordering a PS5 soon, but my house is getting fumigated next month. Should I wait until after that to buy a PS5? I mean, I'm assuming you won't be able to play it until afterward anyways, if you can't be in your house during the fumigation. So I guess there's no reason you don't really need to rush out and get one anymore. You can just get one anytime you want. So I would say get it when you know you can play it when you bring it home. Yeah. No reason to get it if you're just going to sit on it for a week or two. You hear about the war in Israel. I mean, yes, I think everyone's heard about that at this point. It's kind of like heavy stuff. It happens about once a decade, it feels like. Did I pray to Elon Musk already? No, but that guy at the wedding sure as hell was. Probably is. Amongst other things, unspeakable things he might be doing in Elon Musk's name.
Wow, what a mansion!
Well, thank you for the bits. Your dad bought a broken electric radiant oil-filled heater for $40, not knowing it was broken. Fixed it by taking a switch out of a different garbage broken heater. It's a new $100 radiant heater for $40, I guess. Hey, you know what? I have no idea why you brought that up, but good on your dad for being a handyman, I guess. Good on him. I can see why your mom married that man. I meant more that I don't want to have to set it up, then put it away somewhere, then set it back up again. I just hope to try and get it in time for Spider-Man 2, but I guess I may have to wait on that then. I mean, Spider-Man 2 will always be there for you. Yeah, that's a weird thing to say. You never have to play a game as soon as it comes out. Never feel that, that necessity? Yeah, necessity. It'll be there. But in your situation, yeah, I mean, it's not the worst situation you could find yourself in. It's just like, hey, wait a week or, I don't know. It's not really like a life or death situation is what I guess I'm trying to say. If you could get a cameo in this game, would you? I would take a cameo in just about anything. Why not? It seems fun. But then again, the main game had a bunch of YouTubers and streamers in it, right? I'm assuming the DLC adds a few more. Because we're just that fucking relevant. Yeah, that's right. There's also a porn star, right? There's another game I'm thinking of that, there's a porn star in. Spear Hunter plays a character in a side mission. I mean, that's how it be. That's how it is. I mean, I'm not too surprised. Gotta get the, wait, does that mean she can't review the game though? If she's like in the game itself? I know, I guess, she just, heads up, I'm actually in the game. Sasha Grey, former porn star. Yeah, that'd be... I think I heard she's a radio DJ or something. It just seems weird that you would do that. I mean, maybe she has the voice they were looking for, but if you're just gonna have her voice and just be a regular I don't know. I'm gonna shut up before I stick my foot in my mouth. Which I'm pretty sure Sasha Grey could actually do. Didn't Minecraft Story Mode have half the season dedicated to random-ass YouTubers? Yes. It was not a good idea. Become famous to get a cameo in Assassin's Creed game. I have a cameo in a zero punctuation video. That's all I needed. I wasn't asking for anything other than that. What's better, chat? Cyberpunk or online content creator mentions? Even if he did call me a twat. What video? Apparently he mentions that twat who does everything wrong with videos in his Mortal Kombat 1 video. Sure, Yahtzee wasn't talking about CinemaSins. He's playing a video game, and he mentioned it in specific to video games. Why would he mention a movie channel that does it? I mean, I guess it's possible, but it seems like a weird thing to reference if you're talking about video games. Here's how much this DLC changed the base game. I've heard it actually, like, fixes up a lot of the issues, especially it, like, makes the police now an actual threat for you, amongst other things. Also, Puff, thank you for the 45 bits, by the way. You low-key forgot about this game? Well, it's been about a year and 2 years since it came out, right? That's understandable, but now there's a DLC out. You can't be referring to Game Care Network, he doesn't do them anymore. I mean, well, I always tell you, Chad, I am Mr. GameSense. Though I have, like, fallen off a little bit in my output, which I'm going to be trying to get back on over these next few months. Got to get back to releasing a video every 2 weeks, because, hey, that shit costs money if I'm not. But in my defense, I've been hit over the head with repeated very long games that got tons of sins in them, and also right in the middle when I had to do some traveling. Or, like, time off. Bumped into a cop once, had an instant 4-star wanted level. I shot one in the head and fucking Max Tech came in and beat the shit out of me till I died. Yeah, but what was your complaint? Seems like the proper response. What's my game of the year so far? Probably Resident Evil 4 remake, I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Why not? What happened again? Sorry, nothing really happened. I mean, we were talking about cameos, like content creator cameos, and I mentioned I was recently mentioned passively in a zero punctuation video. Hey, for someone I've been watching on and off for 10 years, that's a pretty good you'll get. Not Baldur's Gate. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. Like, how can I call it Game of the Year if I'm still in Act 1? As much as I like it, I can't really, like, this is the greatest game of the year if I barely even scratched the surface of it yet, have I? It just seems like I've played it a lot because I'm only playing like it once a week. Not sure if it's the hot take or not, but would you say that Mortal Kombat has become the Fast and Furious franchise of video games, constantly raising the stakes, bringing in celebrity guests, no one ever staying dead? I don't know if I'd say it's... Like, I've only ever seen the first Fast and Furious movie. I've never cared much about that series, but I suppose maybe... It seems more like they're right now trying to copy Marvel with all the multiverse shit and time travel hijinks, and like also it's completely lost its edge. Keep in mind, Mortal Kombat is a series that is the reason we have video game ratings. It was like the evidence number one in like the congressional hearings of why video games destroy your children's mind. And now it's whatever it is, it's weird and bizarre, and it's... If the fatalities weren't still in it, it'd probably be like a perfectly fine game to let your kids play. It's the weird thing about it. That and the House Trap game? Yeah, that one too. I was working on dinner at the moment, so I was passively listening. Hey, you work on that dinner, man. Same, I like BG3 and Resident Evil 4 got me 100%. Is definitely stands right up. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Baldur's Gate 3 so far is excellent. Hey Dart, as someone who has a few hours logged into this DLC narrative speaking, this takes place after V deals with the Jamaican hackers, the Voodoo Boys. Okay, it's cool. I mean, the thing is, you can do that there's no set point in which you have to do the Jamaican hackers. You can choose to do that first or last. So that doesn't really tell you much. I think, what? Yeah, from what I recall, there is a little open-ended how you approach the main objectives of the game. Would you like to chat to point out any side quest stories from the base game that were funny, interesting, that you might have missed? I don't know. Right now, I'm mainly gonna focus on the DLC. Maybe we might do some of that. I don't want to promise it, though. Did I kill the Voodoo Boys in my playthrough? No. I did not have to kill them, from what I recall of it. They alive? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't. The DLC doesn't unlock if you start a new game and you meet the... Oh, it doesn't unlock until... Okay. Point where you're doing a dialogue choice where you have to tell someone how you dealt with a situation, and I was just like, I did that mission 2 years ago. I don't fucking know. Good point. Also, thank you for the bits, everyone. Both Bad Boy Beta and Polycarp now. Time for some Idris Elba. Is every single thing when it comes to Cyberpunk gonna have like the big actor in it? for the selling point. I've heard this DLC adds a new ending to the game as well, so we might end up seeing that. Just, you know, so we might end up... Wait, did they revamp the Atom Smasher fight to make him not a pushover? I would hope that's the case. Okay, there we go. YouTube announcement. Now this is going to be a research stream, I guess. How about that? Your health recovery items are changed, now it's harder. Well, I remember complaining about that in the original game. You get so many health packs that it's almost impossible to die unless you just don't pay attention to your health bar. You're just like constantly huffing that shit. Hold on a second, chat. I gotta create a file real quick. What actor do you think they'll add to make another DLC? That dude from Breaking Bad, maybe? I don't know. You know what? Get Willem Dafoe in there. Why not? He could be a good Cyberpunk character. Does anyone agree or disagree? Alright, hold on a second. There we go. Alright, got it all set up. Imagine Seagal as Atom Smash. Okay, I'm gonna have to like kill Steven Seagal in real life just to end this feud. I'm going to challenge into a karate battle. It won't end, chat won't let it go. This man must perish. Only one of us can remain alive. Chat demands it. Didn't you say you're going to show us some pictures of your trip? I have not yet downloaded them off my phone. So I can't do that. I mean, I also discovered that I may have lost my PS5 cable since I was using that to like charge my phone. Since it is the same cable I use to do that. So I may have left that somewhere in New York or Boston or Salem. Oh, did I tell you how we came across cocaine twice during our trip, chat? That's right. Inadvertently came across people doing coke twice. I guess that's like the bougie drug, so you would come across it up there. Not a surprise. Yeah, the first one was at the wedding. There's like a balcony. I guess, you know, like outside, like a very large, more like a, you know, like a big outdoor area. And this couple was over at the very edge of it, just like clearly snorting coke. They even like turned around and had to like rub their upper lip. The second moment, I mean, that was kind of funny itself. It's like, whatever, you know how they do. The wedding, I don't blame them. I probably could have used some cocaine that night. But the second one was at the hotel in Massachusetts, just outside Salem. It was not a bad hotel, but it was a cheap hotel. It was only like $70 a night, but it was near a lake, so it was all right. But we could clearly hear like a few people partying in the next room, as well as like a what sounded like a credit card chopping up on a table, which I'm pretty sure you wouldn't hear done repeatedly if someone wasn't cutting lines. First, Elon Musk. Incidentally, it was one of the groomsmen who was doing coke, and all the groomsmen were Tesla guys. So take that as you will. He was out there with, I'm assuming, his date or girlfriend on the balcony, or the, you know, I keep going to balcony. It's more like a elevated, you know, porch kind of, I don't know, porch, whatever. Area, and then they were kind of off in the corners, and then I think the girl was like, "You know how I do," when they walked over there. You know how I do. And then they just huddled up and snorted a few lines off the banister. They work at Tesla. What do you expect? That's how they... I gotta be honest, if I was around Elon Musk, I'd need to do some coke. Specs, Samris, if you want to know my computer specs, you can scroll down and there's all the information is down below you. Never know when it will happen again. I mean, they work at Tesla. Okay, let me just catch up with chat. First Elon Musk, now cocaine. Rich people doing drugs is experimenting fun. Poor people doing drugs is disgusting criminal behavior. I'm sad that you're a little bit right there. I mean, it's possible for rich people to do enough drugs that they still ruin their life or end up, getting put in jail if they get caught with it. Just that it's more likely they'll get a very big slap, like a slap on the wrist, or get sent to a very nice recovery place instead of a prison. Or at least that's what I've noticed now, how the world works. Remember there was a student who did cocaine and finished 5 essays in one night? Well, no one ever said cocaine won't... Chat, you have to remember, cocaine was the original ingredient in energy drinks. I mean, that's what it was, right? It's like you take drink this here, the original Coca-Cola in the early 1900s, and it'll pep you right up. And it was the only energy drink that probably truly worked, but it can also kill you if you drink too much of it. And addict you as well. Coca-Cola has cocaine. It used to. Now it just uses a slight amount of coca leaves, or like a coca leaf extract or something, so it doesn't have the cocaine anymore. So yeah, cocaine was just the original secret sauce of energy drinks, and it still kind of has that effect. I did Adderall once and wrote out a science chapter to pass the class one time. So when you said you did Adderall, did you take it orally, or did you do what some people do and like crush it up and snort it? Ever see people cartilage in their nose erode away from cocaine? I have actually never really been around coke users before. In my area, the choice of drugs has usually been like weed, or meth, and I guess pills. So if I've been around coke users, I wasn't too aware of it. So I've never encountered people like got their eroded like nasal cavities. Love that you can now pick a motherfucker up and throw them to kill another motherfucker. You just like saying that word, don't you? It's like you find a favorite. Took like 230 milligrams, which was way too much. Oh, is that like an overdose? Way too much in like cocaine seems like you barely escaped dying. Have you played Mega Man Battle Network? I gotta be honest with you, I've only played like one Mega Man game in my life, and I don't remember which one it was, since it was like on Sega Genesis and I was a very little kid and I don't remember liking it. I've never really had much of interest in Mega Man. So that's all I got for you on that series. You reckon the new energy drinks have some cocaine or some derivative? No, they just have sugar and caffeine. That's really all they got in. They'll claim that's all they have, ginseng and other such things, but it's mainly just sugar and caffeine, or sugar or caffeine. Some of them are sugarless. It's really just that. It's just like, yeah, we put extra caffeine in it, peps you right up. Join the first word I hear is cocaine. Instantly got an ad. Rainbow Crash is very confused, chat. Drugs are as important to the human race as alcohol. There's actually like theories that one of the reasons we even developed society in the first place is due to like, well, hallucinogens. Mainly in like, mushrooms. Possibility. I mean, you take a mushroom, you start imagining like all sorts of shit. What if we stopped like hunting and gathering and just grew our crops? And then we like built houses and shit. What's a house? I don't know. It's like a square. Stoned ape theory. I love that it's actually called that. It's probably not true, but it's fun. It's one of those Joe Rogan topics, I believe. Have you ever heard of like DMC, its effects on like cavemen? Jamie, pull that up. Wrote a paper about the Book of Revelations being a huge trip by John of Patmos. You know what? You probably got something there. I think we should actually just have a retelling of like the entirety of like Jesus' birth and death, while it as a gigantic trip. It's just like Mary just like having like a really good time. Animals sometimes eat poisonous mushrooms to purposely get a high. It's not just humans. I know. I've seen the videos of it, as well as like the ones that'll like get themselves drunk off like fermented fruit, and even getting like addicted to it. You want to find the guy that's got stoned and invented money and stop him from ever getting stoned, but then time paradox. But you know that you realize the true evil in history that we need to correct. The guy that figured out how to like get someone to like accept something that wasn't technically useful on its own. We should go back to bartering, chat. You want this banana? Give me like a hammer. That's all I ask. Depends on the person. I've had giggle trips and other trips where everything gets distorted, and one fucking spider caused me to freak out for a few hours. Oof. Bad trip, huh? Farm animals will go feral for fermented corn. I wonder if it just tastes really good, though. I mean, everyone likes street corn these days. Maybe that's what it is to them. It's like, give us our fucking, like, booze corn. Give it. I actually want to... You know what? We need more drunk farm animals. They gotta be funny. Even if it is a little sad. More inebriated animals. I don't care. You know what's weird? When we see inebriated humans, we're like, ugh, God, don't cross on the other side of the street. You see a drunk animal, you are in a laughing fit for the rest, like the next hour or so. You're just gonna follow that thing. Like, no, get out the camera. We gotta record this. All you need, chat, is a warm covering of fur and a boopable nose, and all of a sudden you can get away with just about anything because you make it look cute. You hear about the YouTube prankster that got shot? That was years ago, right? Yeah, it was like his trying to stop a 45 Magnum bullet with a book. Unless there was a new one that where it happened again. A week ago? Hold on, a week ago. So it happened again. Okay, that's news to me. I know there was one a few years ago where a guy and his girlfriend, he had his girlfriend shoot him while he held a book over his heart. And it, did what a gun will do, which is go through a book. So who got shot this? Okay, maybe I shouldn't really know. I hope he lived, and so he can, realize what a dumb thing he did. I haven't played Cyberpunk in a long while, so this will be interesting. I haven't played it since I finished it, so I'm right there with you. And I'm actually going to have to relearn how to play this again. Nope, he's still gonna keep doing videos. Well, he can still keep doing videos, just don't involve shooting himself anymore. Red elephants were given massive quantities of wine in ancient battles to get them to be fearless in battle. Probably the reason why they turned around and charged their own mints. I love the idea of just like a bunch of elephants having like a wine party. And just getting totally like hammered before they go into fight. Still haven't finished it. I kept getting distracted by the gigs and side jobs. I for a while was doing the side missions, but I eventually just had to stop because I needed to get, content out. What if we don't drink? Then you're like me and you're super cool and awesome, and you can just proudly claim you've never been drunk before, and also make people who drink a lot uncomfortable whenever they're around you. Because I feel like they're being silently judged even when they're not. There's a dude on TikTok who ate tapeworms. God on heaven, why? Just... Okay, I want to start up a new TikTok challenge where kids walk through tall grass in the spring and summer, and, it's going to be the Lyme disease challenge, alright? It's the Lyme disease challenge, everyone. Go out and walk through the tall grass. If you get Lyme disease, you won. There you go. Spread the word. The word has been... I have laid down the gauntlet for the Lyme disease challenge. Only the true will be chosen. Only they will pass through the eye of knowledge and attain Lyme disease. Don't give them any ideas, Look, they're all in a very desperate speed run to find ways to win the Darwin Award at this point. They're eating Tide Pods, tapeworms, dancing on like stacks of milk crates, like all sorts of stupid shit. Lyme disease, a little bit of Lyme disease ain't gonna hurt him now. It'll make the process faster, all right? Also might end in a couple really good lawsuits to finish off that social media network. No, Dartigan, no, wrong. We need TikTok old school Russian roulette challenge. Okay. No, that's too direct. I'd rather just people get, an incurable illness that, changes their life forever. See, I'm more evil than you, and you don't even realize it. You're glad you weren't that stupid when you were a kid? Okay. I know it's easy to feel like, smarter than other people just off a surface level glance, but I can remember back to a lot of stupid stuff I did as a kid. I once played with like a pile of broken needles. Like I found like my neighbor's like dump stash of like diabetes needles where they injected their insulin, and I played with that shit. Had I had a smartphone and able to record myself, I most certainly would have played to myself doing that. You're making a drink garbage fluid challenge. All that delicious sauce at the bottom of a city dumpster. Delicious mystery flavors. I know, baby. What is I ate dirt and grass when I was a kid. I don't remember ever doing that, but I do remember also throwing rocks at a hornet nest and then also shooting an arrow into it. Chat, there's no better thing to have use as target practice than a hornet nest. It's the only target practice where I can fight back. Young Dart was just Robin Hood. Well, me and my friend were bored, and he had a bow and arrow, like one of those shitty ones, but it was enough to like shoot an arrow into it. The more I hear about your backstory, the more you sound like a FX protagonist, an FX protagonist. You mean FX, that weird like network TV show TV station? I don't know. From Fox TV. Okay, Fox TV. I don't really know much about that or how I compare, but I had several like interesting moments in my childhood, yes. I remember I almost got bit by a snake once. Came close. Made a couple like dams that like actually flooded an area that thankfully no one lived in. But it did like spill over like the bank. Why? Why not? Look, there was a creek. We wanted to make a dam. It was easy. There was plenty of rocks and mud. So we like stacked them up, made a dam. We thought we were going to swim in it, but ended up just like flooding a field next to it. Like I said, there's nothing there to damage, so eventually the dam broke once the pressure got too much, and hey, the water receded. No harm done. But we thought we were in a lot of trouble at that point. Look, just because I had interesting things to do as a child doesn't mean you have to hate me, alright? I once hid in a culvert when there was a tornado warning. That's right. Literally a tornado was touching down like a mile away. Me and my brother hiding inside a culvert. Just because it was raining a lot. You were a stupid kid drooling and playing with Legos while Dart was causing environmental damage to entire areas. I was a special one. Dart playing Cyberpunk 2077 again. He's doing it again. It's almost like there's new content for it. Sorry, chat. Yawning mode engaged. I don't know why. I haven't yawned all day. This has been a pretty energetic one. But other than that, I think I'm... What's up? Oh, hey, look at all these people coming in. It's almost like they like me or something. What have I ever done to deserve such good-natured people watching me play video games? Did you grow up in a wooded area next to mountains, perhaps? I definitely grew up in a rural area, yes. Plenty of, like, forests to explore. And, like, not a lot of other people around, but just enough that you weren't, like, living in the middle of nowhere. Good evening, Dartigan. Why do you have to weebify me, though? And why not San? Can I be a Dartisan? You think Idris Elba is an attractive man? Listen up, kings. I think you're all attractive men. Anyone who tells you otherwise is a fucking liar and is just trying to put themselves above you. You don't have to be in a movie to be an attractive man. That's right. I'm the one brave enough to say this. You're all handsome as fuck. No matter what you look like or what you think you look like. Sure, you may not be a 10, but you're a 10 to somebody. Idris is hot, not sure if he's jacked in real life as he is in the game. Well, you know, you can do a lot when you get your character. You can ask for a lot when you get a character model in the game. Hey, can you give me more abs? Also, Polycarp, thank you for the tier sub gift to Care Bones. That's what you needed? Well, to be fair, I honestly have argued that point that most people are actually pretty decent looking. It's just a matter of effort. I keep trying to get this. I feel like it's just a matter of effort, chat. If you want to be like, look better. If you're not putting any effort into your appearance, yeah, you'll probably look a bit like crap. If you're just like, bleh, don't feel like getting a haircut, putting on clean clothes and shaving and all that stuff. Yeah, it's all about finding what works for you, and you'll just go, you know, putting in a little effort here and there, and people will notice. You'll instantly see results. I guarantee it. Norman Reedus is a lot more buff in Death Stranding than he is in real life. Well, keep in mind, Norman Reedus was a male model, and then got into an accident, and he still which fucked him up, and he's still considered sexy as hell for some reason. But no, not for some reason, because he is. Have you ever met anyone that you'd argue is a perfect 10? Here's the thing, I don't normally, when I see someone, gauge them on a numerical rating. I think that's something people need to get out of. You can consider, like, I don't, like I said, I don't have a, here's the thing, I don't have a top level barrier. It just keeps going up for me. Someone can be hot, and then I can see someone else who I think is even hotter, and it's like the bigger fish eating the other fish, endlessly for eternity. It's like I have an Ouroboros sliding scale of like hotness, chat. It just goes in a circle. But yeah, I don't really think it's a good idea to like, oh, that person's a 5 out of 10. It kind of really boils beauty down to like very arbitrary things, because I don't know, maybe how about this? You've probably come across people that really excel at one particular part of their feature set. Maybe they have really
global saturation,
square jaw lines, like our good friend Albert Wesker here. Thank you for the bits. Or they have great hair, or I don't know, whatever. They're really good in one particular way, or maybe one or two if they're really lucky. Or maybe they're good in one or two, but they put in effort in the others and helps out. That's how it usually goes. So someone can have that perfect 10 ass, but they're, as you would describe it numerically, or maybe a 5 face. Or they can have like 6-pack abs, but hey, their face is like been chewed up by a dog or something. I don't know. Or it looks like it. That's how it goes. Also, you run the risk of dehumanizing people by rating them in such a fashion. Yeah, I mean, It also means you're judging yourself with a number too. I feel like you're judging everyone else with a number of their attractiveness. So you're constantly going around telling yourself, or like thinking what you would rate on the scale, which I think is really hard to determine on your own anyways. And so, you might be rating yourself lower than you actually are. Anyways, welcome to my TED Talk. I've now given you your daily dose of hopium and why you should feel good about yourself. Can I now proceed to like make dick jokes again? People are always going to consider certain features more beautiful than others. Well, yeah. I mean, that changes though with society and cultures, but yeah, that's how it is. But like I said, you can still be good looking in like one or two particular areas and maybe just average in others. Or below average even. But you can still be considered attractive because maybe someone particularly finds those particular features really nice. Chat, I need to keep you I don't know why women have to keep reminding you that they like dad bods. They keep saying it over and over again. Now, you may not believe them, but there's definitely ones out there that do. Yeah, so you have to take them at face value. Dart's an 11 out of 10, only in certain areas. I got a great guy ass, and I got a jawline, and I have a full hairline. That's it. Take it as you will. So it depends on whether you find those particular traits attractive in a man. And you're 6'2", 6'1", but thank you for giving me an extra inch. Actually, aren't you like taller than me, Jim? I know you're like a really tall dude. Aren't you like 6'2" or 3 or something? 6'1"? Oh, so we're 6'1"sies. Okay, I gotcha. Same height. Dart's got a solid gold voice. You say that, but when I listen to myself, I certainly don't believe it. No, many women that love a guy's ass, so you're definitely attracted to many women. Yeah, that's one of the things a lot of women don't want to talk about, like liking guys' asses. Women, stop being so shy. Stare at that booty. Stare at that booty and then look away shyly when you get caught. We love that shit. 6-foot onesies? Do they make onesies in my size? You're gonna start calling all men over 6 feet 6-foot onesies. They'll love it. They won't know what you mean, but they'll think it's a compliment. Guy has a hockey ass? I'm in. Like I said, I do my squats and my lunges, and it's definitely paid off. Heard you praise your feet many times, but we still don't have the proof. You think I'm just gonna give that up for free? It's like, oh yeah, here's my feet pics. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, buddy. If that's ever happened, that's a paid privilege. Didn't your landlord flirt with you? My landlord's daughter, not my landlord. You're all forgetting about Dart's calves and hips. Well, hips are kind of like part of the ass, I would say. They make up part of it anyways. You're 6'2" and 3/4. Tall chat, very tall chat tonight. Only tier 3s get feet pics. Don't give away the privilege information. So Dart definitely has Riz. I don't know. What is even Riz? Sounds like a currency in like a JRPG. That'll be 5 Riz, sir. Hips don't lie. I gotta learn to shake them better though. I can't dance worth shit. I found that out at the wedding. Like, I thought I could at least move. Yeah, I clam up when you ask me to dance. I'm like, I can shake back and forth a bit. You don't know how tall you are? Just know I'm always called short. I mean, isn't it on your ID? I mean, you can also get a tape measure. But hey, I was actually below average height in school. Then I had like a growth spurt. I lucked out. I was one of those terrible bastards. It's 5'0". That is an adorable height. Hey, am I cognizant? How you doing? Chad, I swear I'm playing the game in a few minutes. We're just getting warmed up because Chad is enjoying the conversation so much. Plus, I think Chad stays, invested in the conversations longer if I warm you guys up a bit. You guys need it as much as I do. God played a prank on me, making me 5'11" on the verge of 6 feet. Okay, I need a date for when this 6-foot requirement came into like agreement amongst all women. Because it didn't used to be this way. I don't recall there being like a 6-foot height limit until like just a couple of years ago. But don't give up hope, Chad. If you're it doesn't matter what height you are. There's someone out there for you. Nobody agreed on anything. Some people are just shallow. I think it's the dating apps that have made them somewhat shallow. When you boil dating down to the same like standards as like finding job applications, where you have to look at a bio and like a few photographs, it will initially be shallow because, well, that's a shallow thing. You're not looking for your personality. You're looking for your set of features. The shallow ideas of attractiveness tend to get regurgitated more and more. The fun fact, Ryu is 5'8". Yeah, but you know, isn't like Goku also kind of short? But hey, they got those short dude gains. If you're actually below average height for a guy, it's way easy to like get jacked. You're way too hungover. You're gonna do strength training tomorrow? Hey, I did that today. Did my benches. Hadn't done that for like a week since I was gone. Vegeta is 5'3". He's like a baby. That's a true Saiyan's power, as being able to like date a billionaire heiress despite being 5'3". Vapid influencers talking about their man has to be over 6 foot and make 6 figures. Well, you probably shouldn't watch them because they're talking about a very small subset of men out there who are 6 foot and make 6 figures. I'm only one of those two things. Vegeta's strength gives him what is called perceived height. Well, his hair probably gives him the perceived height. That's why Saiyans always have their hair be very spiky. You know, makes up for it. They get an extra foot out of that. Has any other men tried that? If they're like feeling up, you know, upset about height, just like have really spiky hair. I mean, it works for animals to make themselves look bigger. Goku is tall and Gohan is taller. Well, Gohan's grandfather is like that big ox dude, right? So, hey, probably got those genes in him. Alexander the Great was really small, apparently. Well, most people before modern times were shorter than anyone after the Industrial Revolution because of like this lack of nutrition. Seeing a lot of posts of guys asking girls for their weight when they... Well, that is like the one way of like... That's some dudes' ways of fighting back against that, because hey, if you're gonna ask about one specific like measurement, they get asked for, you know, have the same standard. As I guess is the logic for it. I think a better one though would be cup size. That would hit closer to home for some people. All right, what's your cup size? That feels like it's in the same vein. Been a while. What's up, Sakatox? How you been? Did you hear about the trend that all US presidents tend to be around 6 feet tall? Yes. That's because, one, people perceive tallness sometimes in a weird way that it makes them more competent. Clearly it does it. Or it just makes them stand out more. It's one of those things. There are sometimes presidents are elected based off their image more than anything else. Tip a level or I'm out, but PS1 tip a level or, you know, modern tip a level. How are you? I like that some people still are using the, you know, the Franker face emotes and can still use my booba emote. Because I haven't seen it in a while and I almost forgot about it. But hey, Viva's got it on. Viva can use it. Never understood the hype of wanting bigger boob cup size. It's not really fun. It's more about, you know, thinking about them and looking at them than wanting them. I've always maintained that guys may have a preferred size like to fantasize about, but once they're there, we don't really have, you know, standards anymore. We'll accept them in all the sizes they come in. What the tall caveman sees the lion first over the tall grass, so of course he must be the leader. It's also just mean he's bigger and weighs more and can, you know, throw his weight around a bit. F is back too. Like I said, those are on like the Franker face stuff, right? Or wait, are you saying those are back on my Twitch set? They can't be, right? Okay, yeah, they're still only on the Franker base stuff. I was gonna say, I didn't think, you know, Twitch would just give me those back. Would be nice. Would be excellent even. So, chat, you want to see what this DLC is all about? Thank you for purchasing Phantom Liberty. We hope you enjoy Liberty. Spy thriller expansion to Cyberpunk 27 packed with all new epic story missions, gigs, and more. Didn't they say they're only giving this one DLC for this game? I think it'll be like The Witcher, where they get like 2 big packs. Press continue or load a save to pick up where you left off. You'll have access to exciting new content and intricate story of espionage and intrigue. Alright, Belly of the Beast. Okay, obviously I don't want to like start here at this stuff. We want to start before we go into like the final missions. Which I'm thinking might be around here. Let's see where this is. Hey, Lucky, what's up? Cyberpunk, let's go.
Hello, hello. Terrific, Bob. And you're watching
How's your day been, Lucky?
WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako
I was just telling
Arasaka
chat
at
about
the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi
encountering
parade.
cocaine users.
Early accounts first reported that the
You might have
assailants
missed out on
struck
that
as the
details.
parade was in
You know what?
full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade
Good
platform.
news. Dart really liked New York City. Well, I did have a good time in it, yeah. Like I had a good time the entire trip away.
Quickly tracked down the abductors and secured
Hanako Arasaka, Dart meet Hanako at Embers. I've already met her in the original Neo version of the game. Yeah, I forgot you gotta hit continue here. Yeah, I'm working my ass off. Skip fixer holocalls. You don't have to manually reject fixer holocalls. Go to gameplay settings. Right, T.
Avy, hope it's not a bad time. Some news trickled down the Ripper grapevine. Thought it might interest you.
Cut the foreplay, Vic. Spill.
Well, some implant soft updates just hit the streets. Completely fresh batch. Useful as hell, Rippers say. Dropped a dime to you first, because, well, I'm rooting for you, kid. I'd love to see you get ahead of the pack.
Where can I get it?
Hot tip. Thanks, Vic. Now, how might one nab this Wonder update?
From just about every Ripper dock in town, actually. So, not that much wonder at all, I'm afraid.
Oh,
So
you
we
can
have
hook
new
me up,
implants
too.
available?
Sure thing. Swing by any time.
Unknown caller.
V? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Whoever you are.
Good. It worked. My name is Somi. Just call me Songbird, though. I know who you are. Know your situation, your problem. And I can save your life.
It's a prank.
Very funny.
Yeah,
It's a prank. Not in the mood, if so.
I love
It's
me some
anything
cat
but.
pics though.
You must have
I
questions.
do have a
and
good
I'll answer
cat
them in due
emote though
course,
for you to
shortly.
use. But
But
there's many
first,
better ones
I
on
need you to
Twitch.
get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
Nomad. Easy to disappear in Dogtown.
Dogtown. City within Night City. Know of clans who tried to establish footholds on the black market there. Never managed to stake any claims. Hell, some plane never made it back.
Their mistake. One you won't repeat.
Fine. No clue what I'm stepping into, but no risk, no reward.
Thank you. I appreciate this, truly. Dogtown's main gate. Be there as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking lifeline.
Okay, so that's the beginning of the DLC. How do I put my gun away again? V, there's a cyber. Okay, I'm just being bombarded by shit. Don't forget to check your skills again. I got a lot of things to check up on before I do anything else.
How'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
Double tap
The
triangle. I'm
Japanese
on keyboard and
built
mouse.
Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough?
That's Watson.
Okay, catch you later.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Still a nice looking put together like world though. Okay, how do I put my fucking gun away? T, tab. Yeah, that's my hacking device. Yeah, I'm having to remember how to play all this. Just give me a minute, chat. It's been a while. Whoops, sorry, I did drugs. Okay, summon my motorbike, which I think was the only vehicle I ever like got summonable. Just open your menu to check. You know, sometimes I just like pressing buttons, alright? But sure, I'll do it this way, if that's what you demand of me. Tag. Quick save, quick load, move forward, yeah, jump, sprint, hold, fast swim, or shift, sprint, toggle, shift. Toggle walking, G, crouch, dodge, cycle weapon, alt, next weapon, previous weapon, holster. Okay, it's B. There we go. Whew. All right. So, I also have another. Okay, let's take a look at the revamp stuff. Character. Journal, inventory, cyberware. So this all looks a little new over here. Edge Runner perk and the Tentacle Ability perk tree allows you to exceed your cyberware capacity. Cyberware capacity indicates the amount of cyberware your body can handle. This limit increases as you level up, acquire certain perk. Yeah, this is brand new, right? I don't remember this at all. Didn't I have way more cyberware than this installed, though? I'm pretty sure I did. Titanium bones. Okay. Is it a Ripper dock to upgrade? Is it a Ripper dock to upgrade it? With armor. Indicates the resistance to damage. You can increase your armor by investing in skeleton or the integumentary system cyberware categories. Best to go to Ripper dock first. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Gotta reassign everything. Yeah. So, isn't this the thing that the kid got in the anime? The Kariznikov? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Want to see your character naked? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, this was me though. Very grungy looking. You can change your appearance by activating a wardrobe outfit. To do this, first you must create an outfit in the wardrobe of any of your apartments. Then in your inventory, you can activate the saved outfit, which will change the appearance in your equipped clothing. Okay. Okay, so you can just have like, I want to change out. Okay, that's alright. Crafting. Crafting? Sniper rifle. Okay, I'm remembering my guns I was using. Look at this Karate Kid headband. I don't know, I kind of like this look. I thought it was good. I had some good stuff to wear. If you haven't already, you'll have to reassign all your perk points. Due to significant changes in gameplay mechanics, your perks have been reset and your perk points have been refunded, allowing you to rebuild your character however you like. Okay, whew. Guess this is something new. My coolness. Coolness determines your assassination skills and stealth abilities. Intelligence determines your written ability. Technical ability determines the techie know-how. Explosive and tech weapons, reflexes. Okay. Ooh, shit. We're gonna be doing this for a while tonight, aren't we? Unlock slow health regen in combat. 60% health regen rate while sprinting. 10% health regen rate for each nearby enemy. Fury Road. In vehicle collisions, 50% damage to enemy vehicles and their occupants, 50% damage to your vehicles. You take no damage as a vehicle occupant in collisions. So collisions now actually hurt you? That's new. Come back 1% health regen rate to each percent of missing health, or using blood pump cyberware or health item 1% mitigation chance for 2 seconds. Yeah. Does this ever like unlock? Or do I got actually get all these before it unlocks the greater tier? Nope. Whatever. I'm really good at staying alive. You can use weapons like pistols while driving now. Also, you can buy vehicles and have weapons on them. Like I have body. Okay, you have a higher body stat. So I need attribute points. I guess those are not? Okay. Whatever. I think I was playing more of a technical character, wasn't I? Or maybe actually no, as a reflexive character based on the amount of like skill sets I have. Let's see. So yeah, let's invest some stuff here. Stunt Jock unlocks new ways to exit vehicles. Jump out, double tap F. Slide out, hold F while at high speed. You can also draw and fire weapons during these stunts. Yes. Ready, rested, reloaded. 10% stamina lost for shooting with assault rifles and SMGs. 30% reload speed when above 50% stamina. Or the faster you move, the more difficult for enemies to shoot you. Effect increases when dashing, dodging, sliding, sprinting, and vaulting. You can reset your level points just once, but try to think about how you want to play. I usually just play as someone who like runs right into combat and shoots a lot. That's kind of how I do it. But you can reset your level points. So you mean the attribute points? I didn't see an option for doing that. Yeah, I got no attribute points to spend. It's not like this is a hard game, Chad. Don't worry about it. There's a different dodging and dashing. Unlocks ability to dash. Yes, please. Lead and steel. Okay, the swords are now finally useful, huh? I don't think I have one on me. Attribute points? Yeah, I don't have. You said you can like do that once, reset them. I don't really want to. I'm kind of happy with what I had going. Allows you to reload weapons while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Allows you to shoot while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Increase slide distance or increase vaulting and climbing speed. That's kind of good for the time being. I don't really want to use a sword. Though I did have mantis hands, didn't I? Tribute points can be reset just once, but if you're going to be a physical powerhouse, you could just keep it as is. Yeah, I'm not. I think I wasn't really like a physical powerhouse. I was more like just a speedy, like tech guy, kind of like use tech weapons a lot. So I'm fine with not changing that any. Let me check the tech abilities actually. All cyberware, all stat modifiers, glutton for war, 5% instant recharge of health items and grenades after neutralizing an enemy. Vehicle health. Health items and grenades. 1 health item charge. Okay. So, do you not pick up health items now? They're just like... I'm not sure. I have to see how the health works now. It seems like it's different. Items when you've only used 1 charge. 30% health when the final charge of your health item. Cyber. 100% all cyberware stat modifiers. Yeah, it's pretty good. Crafting components from looting. 5% incoming damage on integumentary system and skeleton cyberware slots are filled. 5% cyberware capacity. Sorry, this is just all menus right now, isn't it? Sorry, I should have done this before stream. Health items are infinite but have a cooldown. Okay, that makes a bit more sense actually. All cyberware gain an additional stat modifier. When upgrading cyberware, you can choose from 2 stat modifier options. Third option is available at tier 3. One max grenade charge. Okay. I don't know if I'll use up all these abilities, tech points right now. I might want to like save some of them for later. I don't remember ever doing much hacking in the game. Your health items are on cooldown. You can get more options through the skill tree. Yeah, I've seen that already. I'll save the rest of my points until after we run into a ripper duck. Okay. So, let's see if the map is still confusing to find your way around. Yep, a little bit. Still kind of like confusing. Number psycho sightings. Dinovic completed gigs. Side job. They really did make this like Google Maps, so the more you zoom in, the more icons you get, isn't it? Travel. Use the new Final Fantasy, doesn't hit like it used to. Okay. You can buy crafting specs. Yeah, I'm just looking for a ripper dock right now. Which money? I only have 14,000 on me. I thought I had way more money than that. And we got fast travel points all over the place. That's good. All the people I grew to admire are terrible people. It sucks. What about me, though? Am I that bad? Go to Dogtown border. Yeah, I don't see any, ripper docks on my map. Am I wrong about that? Wait, ripper dock. There we go. I can fast travel right there. I think I can fast travel there, right? Okay, whatever. Hey, Lazy Gamer, thank you for the tier 1. 53 months, man. Okay, that's a bit of a long drive, but whatever. You have to be at a fast travel point. Okay, that kind of makes fast travel a little pointless if you have to be at a specific location. Whatever. I need to reacquaint myself with this hog, this beast. Okay, follow the white line. So I've been told I can shoot, draw a weapon, alt. Drawing your weapon while driving enables combat, allowing you to drive and shoot at the same time. You can use pistols and submachine guns when sitting behind the wheel. Hold that to shoot. By default, your aim will lock on enemies automatically. This setting can be changed in menu. Okay. Alright. You think that any US city will look like this in the future? Hold on. Like this specifically? I mean, There's honestly cities I think that look more futuristic than this. I think Singapore probably does. I'm near one. I'm near Ripperdock. You're a barn salesman, Cap? What is it? Already did it for them. I don't really care. Too much biz to worry about. Yeah, sure. I forgot how much you get like beat over the head with like messages left and right in this game. Dubai. Yeah, but Dubai is a terrible place.
Tell me about Santo Domingo.
A lot of people tried to get a foothold here. Corpos, gangs. None of them made it. But real people live here in Arroyo and Rancho Coronado. Can't pull the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, that's right. I park in the middle of traffic.
We're the blood and guts of this city.
Terrible place in the future.
Why?
I mean, it's got some interesting buildings, but a lot of it just, I don't know. Dubai just feels icky. Not, I mean, it is built by slave labor, but it feels like an icky place.
Power's got to get back in the hands of the people. If we don't do it,
like it's just built to show off money, and that's it.
How's biz?
I don't care for the word biz.
Dubai's, yeah, it's icky in a lot of ways. Like they don't have a sewage system.
Honest work.
Like they have to truck all of it out every morning. My southern is showing what? Because I don't like Dubai? Okay, a lot of people have good reasons to not like Dubai.
We'll talk later.
There's no shortage of like documentaries on why Dubai is terrible. Someone said there's a Ripperdock near me. The Ripperdocks, that's their icon. I'm not seeing one near me. Bruh. Dubai, the fire fest of countries. That is an excellent way of describing it, actually. There's a fast travel near me? Oh, well, yeah, there's one over here. So, yeah, that'll take me to it. Alright. Southerners famous for not liking slavery. Okay, come on now. Now you're just being mean. Hey, what's happening over here? I can't tell who's fighting who. But I know I want in on this. Oh, this is that one gang of like ladies, isn't it?
What do I do?
Good times. Let's roll up on this shit, huh?
Help me!
I've always disappointed that you could never ally with any of the city gangs. I wouldn't be surprised if that was something they're originally thinking of doing.
What do I do?
Because it does feel like, yeah, that should be in there. Right, this is the fast travel, right? No, you don't like soccer, but English soccer teams are being bought out by all these oil companies and sports washing projects, and it's really corrupt. I'm not surprised. I feel like a lot of, like, Saudi Arabian oil money is buying up a lot of things these days. That's because they know the oil money is running out. Or at least eventually will. Was there any game I refused to play on principle? can't think of any game. I just said I won't play this because of the ick factor, because at the end of the day, it is just a video game, and there are definitely icky companies out there, but nothing that I just won't touch because sometimes, you know, still gotta cover stuff. There have been games I haven't yet played yet because the situation around them is more strange. Like there's this, it's from the developer who makes a lot of like, what is it? Frogware, I think it is. They made that almost like a detective game, but it's set in like Lovecraftian Innsmouth place. But they've had like issues with their publisher where they don't get to like make any money from like the sales of it. I kind of like not, even though I wouldn't mind trying out that game despite it being kind of jank. The fact that the developers wouldn't be getting anything out of it makes me like, eh. Sinking City, yeah, that one. Oil Mummy, that's scary. I've come up with a new horror creation. You pre-ordered Atomic Heart, I guess you wouldn't. Well, I pre-ordered. The thing is, I probably wouldn't have bought Atomic Heart and played it at the time when it came out, based off what's going on in Ukraine. But I'd actually like pre-ordered the game years ago, before any of that had started. So I'm pretty confident that none of my money went toward hurting anyone there. Just went toward like buying some, you know, oligarch, like a new handbag maybe. Otherwise, I might not have actually touched that one. What was that? It was new. Oh, I could have just like come to this one and be right next to it. I know there's some Ripper docks who are better than others, but you know what? We're gonna go this one because it's close to me.
How may I help you?
I'm looking for some cyberware. Why did you leave more?
Mind if I ask why you left? I got a feeling Mortec doesn't skimp out on its engineers.
Sure, the pay was good, but I couldn't sleep. Moore, as you might know, specializes in deep tissue integration, titanium skulls, spine replacements. It's difficult work. It takes time before a new implant becomes viable. Its implementation.
An Akira game would be
repeatable.
Akira game was so fucking sick.
Time and lives.
Someone get that license. Hiroshi, okay, that's what I got implanted already, right? Smart link? Yeah, I'm very confused. Confirm. Are you sure you want to buy it and install this again? Upgrade to tier 4. Oops. Okay. Worth it, I guess? I don't know. This new system has me a little confused. Okay, let me get my Kiyoshi Optics back in. Let's see. Can we upgrade that? No, we need those pink batteries. Integumentary system. Subdermal armor. Range guard. Okay, I have to remember how all this shit works now. Let's see. Do the check marks mean I already own it? Or did I forget. Check marks mean I already have it. Oh, yeah, I already own it. Okay. Let's see. I don't really want to buy really expensive stuff then, right now. I'm probably like incredibly under level now because it's like changed everything up that I got. Or is this the price? Wait, do I already own it in this? Wait, I need to like, you know, upgrade. I want to change my appearance. Oh, you can do that? Okay, never mind. Yeah, you have to like have it first and then you got paid to install it, right? Yeah, I still got my Mantis hands. That's good. Optical camo, range guard. Cost too much. Kinetic frame. Mitigation chance. Okay, I am playing it just a different game now, aren't I? This is a brand new game. Okay, we'll add in our dense marrow. Bonus stealth damage, melee damage, resistant 3.6 armor, maybe? I don't know. I gotta look around at things, chat. I swear I'll get to the actual good stuff in a minute. We gotta get through this first. Circulatory system. Yeah, this is the one I own, so it or is good. I don't know. It's got a check mark by it. Automatically heals you when you equip health item when your health drips below 35%. His health when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon shot. It only restores 60 health when regenerates 12 health per second for 6 fusions. Is a powerful health item. The blood pump. Ragnarok was an okay game. I feel it was more than an okay game. That feels like you're underselling it a bit. Oh, I don't have enough for dense marrow anymore. I could like sell some stuff, right? Most of this ain't worth much. Yeah, we need to sell some shit. Like all the normal stuff. All that stuff I have. V's sneaker. I've got V stuff. You know what? You'd think this stuff would go for a better price. All right. Yeah, we got doubles off. So sell junk. And this will make me how much? Alright, fuck Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan, please, and release a new... Wow, someone's upset. Alright, now I got enough for my other upgrade. I'll leave everything as is. So I do have a lot of food on me, too. Okay. Oh yeah, my dildo sword. I forgot about having that. Not sure why it's such a legendary weapon. Alright, one last upgrade. I might want to save money again. I'm sure we'll run into Ripper Docs inside once the DLC starts. Andrew Callahan manipulated, harassed, and forced himself on women. I don't know who Andrew Callahan is, but shitty thing to do to a person. This will have me coming just under the line of like my edge runner level. Alright, you know what? 18% melee damage. Okay, that's actually not that great for me. 0.5% armor per attribute point. Current total +5. Increase enemy vision, reload speed. When crouched, 70% armor. Then we have also Scar, Coalescer. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my money for the time being. This stuff is really expensive. Alright, chat, let's, you know, get on to, like, the DLC shit. You should get yourself a double jump. I have it already. What is this? We've got a lot of calls to make, too. Saul Adam Smasher. Whoops. Okay, this, see, I don't need this.
Later.
You called me, V. You called me! Alright. Moving on. We're actually not that far from our objective. I don't think. Yeah, we'll just drive the rest of the way there. City still feels kind of empty. Oh wait, should I play with the graphics? So I know they added a bunch of crazy graphics to this game, didn't they? DLSS sharpness, DLSS frame generation. Why is that not on? Ray reconstruction? NVIDIA DLLA, deep learning anti-aliasing is on, is an AI. Yeah, I want that on. Super resolution uses AI to output higher resolution frames without compromising image quality or game responsiveness. Feature requires a GeForce. Yeah, I got that. I got that shit. I'm not sure why I can't turn on ray reconstruction though, since I do have the requirements. Cyberpunk can be played in third person now. You could always drive in third person. You can't shoot and walk around in third person. At least I'm pretty sure you could always drive in third person. Dynamic scaling resolution. MD view film grain off. Yep, field. Blur off. Context shadows on. Improve facial lighting geometry. Ray tracing. You know what? Let's check this out. Oh, they got path tracing and holy shit. Yeah, let's try it out. I'm surprised I'm getting pretty like stable frames. It's like recording and streaming at the same time. Not sure why I can't turn that on though. let's see what happens when we turn more of these on, though. Ray trace reflections. Ray trace shadows. Ray trace local shadows. Path tracing technology preview. Okay, don't want to use that. Needs a GeForce. It requires at least a GeForce RTX 4070 Ti. I got a 4080. Let's check out this first, then we'll try the path tracing. You know what? That looks really fucking good. Path and rays. What's next? Lines. Okay, this man doesn't understand light technology. Shame him. I am a light sloot, sir, and I will tell you that when it comes to video game lighting, it's the only graphic setting I care about anymore. Alright, let's see what happens when we turn path tracing on. This is like ultimate light sloot technology mode right now. Right, this is like advanced shit, chat. You turn this on, your computer might explode. You switch on path tracing. Please note this features a technology preview and it's very GPU intensive. Have fun. Yeah, I'm still getting a solid frame rate. Yeah, when you spend this much money on a computer, you might as well play it at the good stuff. How's the stream looking, chat? Is it looking, yo, preem, as this game would say? Preem? Very preem? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I'm blind. Oh. It's all worth it now, chat. Game is, yo, good lighting. Thank you for the nut, by the way.
Hello, my name is Arab Iqbal, and this is WNS News. A dead city lightens up the news.
Look at that. Look at that fucking light filth. I can barely see anywhere. It's like I'm actually in, yo, California. If I actually had my HDR turned on in my monitor, that'd be hard to look at. Wowie zowie. See, I'm glad this is now a term that the new Mario is reintroduced to the world. Hello, guys.
Out of my fucking way, now!
No can do. But you both.
Let's make a save, by the way.
Can fuck off.
I'm NCPD in pursuit of a suspect who just fled into Dogtown.
And I give zero shits.
Back up to the city line, pork chops. These zones outside your beat.
Some nicely rendered group of thugs. I know that there's a lot of money went into this.
Roll. Fuck! She's getting away.
It's Dogtown. Let her go.
Listen to your partner. Talking a lot of sense.
How do you use your like cyber hand stuff again? Like if I have mantis hands, I forget how to like pull them out.
Don't let it get to you. Come on, throw Sifs on me.
That's how you know she's strong. She's holding her arms in front of her and yelling a lot. Weapon wheel? What's the weapon wheel in this game? Keep in mind, I'm playing this on... Oh yeah, this fucking thing. Oh, there we are. Mantis hands. Yeah. Slide chat. Also, Sarayu, rare parrot, rare parrot. I'm sure that was an emote. For some reason I didn't see it, I just saw the text. Don't I have a dash move? Like a fast attack? Okay, so I mean, you know, let's just do our thing. How you been, Sarayu? How's all the photography been going? Wish they had third person, like they originally promised they would.
You! Got cyber wheels or something? Feet on the sidewalk, now! Hey, go! On the sidewalk! Don't make me say it again!
Is this not the sidewalk? Can you unlock a dash? And you can unlock a dash and didn't I already have that though? The photo stuff is good. The caregiving is fine. Went to a lovely concert on Thursday, and I feel pretty good lately outside of asthma. You went to an event too, huh? Yeah, I was actually out of state for like the last week. I was in Salem and also New York briefly. Good stuff. I went to the Sleep No More place where you like, explore basically a spooky hotel while actors are like doing like interpretive dance in Macbeth. I still have the mask they made me wear too.
What you got in the back?
The usual implant boxes, Zeta Tech.
Also, can you guys hear this game fine, or I need to turn the audio up? We went to see Sleep Token out in Anaheim. They had our Tim Burton burlesque show last night. Oh no, you had your Tim Burton burlesque show. How'd that go?
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Darktown.
Ah!
Fucking... What the? It's like someone shoved my head in the face.
B, you're gonna be okay. Breathe deep. Count to 10. Recite a mantra. Whatever brings calm. Helps you stabilize. Your nervous system took a big hit. Broke down. Racing heart, cold sweat. It'll pass.
How you doing to me, lady?
The fuck you doing? This a trap?
Exact opposite. It's a helping hand. I know about the bomb ticking in your head. If I could disarm it now, I would in a heartbeat. You'll feel better any second now.
V, something stinks here. Think she's fucking with the relic. How in the...
All true, Johnny. But don't you fret. We're both safe.
Nah, fuck off.
Both of us on the biochip protocol at once can trigger shocks for V, like you just saw now. Gotta cut you off.
We can't afford Keanu Reeves that much, so we have to turn him off. That's a little disappointing. How does this DLC take place? Apparently you can activate the DLC in the main game after the Jamaican part of the game. Why did you turn off my Keanu Reeves? Touch the songbird. You look like a construct.
We'll get along.
You a construct? Like Johnny?
No, V. I'm a netrunner. Hopped on the Relic's cognitive protocol to dial in. I see and hear what you do. Just now, I am on board Space Force 1, sitting right across from Rosalind Myers, President of the new United States of America.
The President? Fuck. No. You're
He'll
not
be back.
joking.
Dead
Who's this
serious.
woman? Hacker
Yes.
lady.
The plane's been hacked. Trajectory set for Night City. They'll bring us down to Dogtown soon. Our comms are down, most likely jammed. The Relic was my only option. Right now, you're our one contact on the ground.
You really with the president?
Telling me the NUS president, Rosalind Myers, is there with you.
Sitting right across from me. She knows the situation.
Unpopular opinion,
yes.
maybe, but Keanu did a really good job as Johnny. I mean, I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Most people liked him. I mean, he's still just doing Keanu Reeves' character. And Keanu Reeves always plays Keanu Reeves, but you know what? That's enough. He's a charismatic dude.
Plane got hacked, right? You're a runner. Can't override?
I could. All I need is 24 hours, the right setup, and a bottomless pot of coffee. None of that's available just now.
So instead of like dealing with that, you somehow contacted someone you've never met before that has this magical relic in their, well, not magical, but like advanced relic in their head and is dying.
Serious this is?
Seems like a weird plan of action, lady.
Heavy shit. Am I really your one contact?
You're my last and only hope. The president's life, her safety, that's your top priority. She'll survive the landing. Dogtown, not so sure.
Hold on. Hold up. Isn't this just the plot of like Escape from New York? Like the president gets brought down in like a, you know, just like a sealed off like hellscape of a city. And it's up to Snake Plissken to rescue him. Wait, was that Escape from LA or Escape from New York? I think they're basically both the same movie.
Anyone else? Specifically, meaning you expecting company?
Kurt Hansen, Dogtown's commander-in-chief. Man's got 1,001 reasons to want Myers as a hostage. He couldn't have netjacked the plane on his own, meaning Washington's got a mole problem. That one will need solving later.
Said you could help me. That the plain truth?
Just got a taste of my abilities, I believe. There's more. I can cure you. Once and for all.
Would love to believe you, lady.
Can't know how much I'd really love
Escape
to
from
believe
Cyberpunk,
I know,
York.
V. You've hit a dead end. Nowhere
White
to turn.
God, white people are
Been
fucking
there.
cringe.
Believe
Wow.
me. Consider
What a
this,
comment to look over and read.
an advance. Your relic's crowded with clusters of corrupted data. I'm done with that. Making room for stuff that'll actually be handy.
Such as?
Some pre-Militech combat stuff. It's just lying around, gathering dust.
New perk tree unlock. You've unlocked a relic. I knew I should have. I'm glad I waited and kept some perk points. Relic perk tree. To access the abilities it has to offer, you will need to acquire relic points, which are unique to only this perk tree. Never mind. These can be found at Militech data terminals. Scattered around Dogtown. Data terms will appear on your map when you get near them. By downloading old Militech operational data and combat logs, you will earn a relic point. It can be spent in the relic perk tree.
Feel a tingling in my fingertips. Kinda nice, actually.
You like her purple hair? You gonna try that look out?
It goes a lot further than tingling, trust me.
Also, Garrus, have a good night, man.
Now listen, what I gave you is the skeleton soft, but the firmware's fancy. It'll learn, grow with you. It'll improve if you feed it data. Combat analyses, logs of legendary ops. Shit that make the NCPD piss its boots. Look around Dogtown.
Gotta get there first.
Main entrance is a no-go. You don't have an entry pass, and I don't have time to produce a fake. You'll slip in the back way, quiet as you can. We really don't need anyone spotting you, scanning you.
Guess so. After you.
Think so someday? It's like it's got that back cut to it, doesn't it? Okay, now it seems more
I'll be
familiar.
right beside you.
All right.
As much as I can.
Infiltration.
Garage. There, past the fence. See it? Smugglers used to use it. Now it's your turn. Try to sneak in. Maybe distract the guards. I don't know, something.
Any lucky try, she rocks. She should all aspire to be so beautiful. That's a very kind thing to say. Okay, they said I should probably check out this new tree, right? The relic tree. Vulnerable analytics. During combat, you can now detect vulnerabilities in enemy armor and cyberware. Hitting vulnerabilities gives you... Okay, nice one. Mantis Blades. Unlocks new abilities for cyber arms. Dismembering enemy or perform. Definitely getting that one. Finish with a Mantis Blade will charge the next leap attack. Hold to release and perform a long-range leap attack. Emergency cloaking. Activate on. Okay. That doesn't make sense to me. Data tunneling. Yeah, I never went for a mono wire build. That's more of a hacker weapon. Spatial all leap attacks. Okay. I'm still gonna. I should probably like spend these points, but I think I'll sit on them for a bit more. You should see me when I press my chin into my neck. Well, that's everybody. No one looks good when they do that. Chat, I want everyone in chat to press your chin into your neck right now and take a and then scar yourself for life by looking in the mirror. Or the photo. Okay, I thought that was a stealth attack.
Fucking what?
Motherfucker! Oh, you're fucked now! Going in.
Ooh, that's a lot of dude. That's a lot of dude. That's a lot of dude. A lot of dude.
Okay, let's do it.
I think I was supposed to stealth this, wasn't I? Dart super stealthy intro. Well, I don't think I was ever playing a stealth build, so I'm not surprised that didn't work. Oh well.
Garage. There, past the fence. See it? Smugglers used to use it. Now it's your turn. Try to sneak in. Maybe distract the guards. I don't know, something.
Trying to sneak in, she says. In broad daylight. What? It just fell over. Did they add slipping into this game? You can now slip. If you slip on bird poop, there's a good possibility. I think or a bump to my head.
Jack in that, and I'll be able to help you. You should be one level lower. Eyes peeled. Look for a way down.
What is something you would learn from being prompted that you would learn without being prompted? I'm not sure what you mean.
Look for a maintenance room.
Something I would learn just so that I want to learn?
Inside.
Without, so I'm not, is that what you mean? I'm confused, man. Remind me again, did this game have encumbrance? I don't think it did it? Like, you can pick up everything in the environment.
Got an access
it does.
point, but no power.
Seems like it's pretty generous, though, because I got a lot of stuff on me.
It's the only way it can be of any use to you.
Oh well. Like I said, chat, this is basically like playing the game for the first time for me. It's been that long. What a way to restore the power. You can see it on the menu page. Inventory. Oh, apparently, yeah, okay. So it's pretty generous, though.
Turn something on.
Nice, V. Exactly what we need.
Had a funny moment during this section. I was leaping onto a platform and misjudged the distance, so I fell to my death. The game autosaved and reloaded right in the middle of that fall. Ooh, yeah. Games like this, that kind of stuff happens all the time. And you can find shards to increase the amount of, what, your carrying capacity? Special threat neutralization instructions. Remove any valuable items. List of specific items considered valuable available with your commanding officer. Disconnect power supply. Destroy passageways. Upon completing a Phase 3, submit a report to Colonel Hansen's HQ. By the way, this is not the best the game can look. I'm not running it fully loaded out yet. I wonder if I should actually, like, try that. For some reason, I can't turn on DLSS frame generation, though. Actually, wait, did it turn? Yeah, well, I guess because I'm using path tracing. It only lets me do so much. But it's damn close to, like, maxed out. They really just included everything in this game, didn't they? Does this not work with path tracing? Oh, it does. Uses AI to output higher resolution frames without compromising image quality. Try that out. I'm trying out future technology. It's powering all your future video games, chat. I'm testing it out for you, make sure it all works. Got up to halfway up the Tekken 7 ranked food chain. I'm pretty happy. We have a fighting game player in my chat. I will never really be able to get into fighting games, I think. They just don't suit me. Like memorizing combos.
Okay, we're up.
Perfect. Bridging systems now. Ancient, no proto.
Is this lady an actress I should recognize, by the way?
The data. Give me a sec. Need to ping one of our sats. Let's see which active Dogtown network links to this infrastructure. And putting in a back door. Ready to roll.
Outside of Smash Brothers, fighting games, yeah, Smash Brothers was kind of it for me. I played them a little bit when I was a kid, like Mortal Kombat 1 and 2, and that was it.
Hang on. Okay, Rollick hack first. Then you slapped a muzzle on Johnny. Now you bring some pile of scrap metal back to life? Serious trickery all. Who taught you?
B, I'm an NUS intelligence analyst. Trained under the best geeks in the biz. And they took me on because around age 13, I got the local Ripper to sell me a beat-up old deck. Rarely left an end since. I got noticed. The rest is history.
Got a feeling story's incomplete. Likely longer, more twisted.
Might be.
Gonna say, game's looking pretty good with the path tracing on. Surprised it's running so well.
Apologize up front for the query, but I gotta ask. Konpeki Plaza heist. Why?
Pure ambition.
Konpeki was pure ambition. Sometimes you hit a rut in life. Want to blaze your way out. Do something you'll be remembered for. Set my sights too high, I guess.
Yeah, I know the feeling. But ambition, confidence, they're not bad in themselves.
No. The human toll can be.
Maybe.
Anyways, chat. What should we discuss now? The game's in a slow point. Feed me data. Someone bought a Steam Deck, did they? I got some good use out of mine during my trip. It makes airports a bit more, manageable. Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. It also probably shouldn't be a state, given it's so tiny. It's like the county that's been turned into a state. Then again, I guess you could make the argument for Delaware as well. Does the Dark Urge make good playthroughs compelling? Are you talking about Baldur's Gate 3? I might do a Dark Urge playthrough of that game at some point.
What the?
You alive?
I think so.
This entire section reminds you of Portal 2. I guess you're referring to like the second act of Portal 2, or you're in like the old, beat up, facility. I mean, maybe, but there's plenty of old beat up facilities in video games. I think you need a bit more than that. Tier 2 medical forceps. Oh, Euro dollars. You eat those, right? Chad, you want to know something I found out, I discovered just today that I'm kind of like upset about? It involves olive oil. Apparently, the majority of all the olive oil you've probably ever bought isn't actual real olive oil. It's like low-grade olive oil that's sold as like virgin olive oil, extra virgin.
You need to hang tight for a second.
Usually by like Italian mafias, or just because American companies don't have regulations for what constitutes virgin olive oil.
Rocker boy around. Strikes me
And
as
now I'm
tiring.
thinking, wait, have I ever had good olive oil?
Not a Silverhand fan.
You saw, yeah, it was on YouTube. It was like that popular YouTube guy who
Samurai
makes
was
those
done
kind of
by their second
documentaries.
album.
So it's considering the brands of olive oil I've bought, I probably have never had actual, or like bought. I probably had real olive oil at a restaurant once or twice, but never actually like probably bought a bottle for myself. I need to rectify this. You only use avocado or grapeseed oil? I do use grapeseed oil sometimes. I've never tried avocado oil, but I just like olive. I thought I liked olive oil. One, it's a fun thing to say, and it's apparently supposedly tastes really fuck. What was I saying? Tastes really good. I think I actually had it recently, actually, when I was at a restaurant where they like, it's like somewhat of a fancy restaurant where they give you like a plate of bread and then like here's some olive oil to dip your bread in. I'm assuming that was the real stuff. Does it taste pretty good?
Following a faded rocker boy around. Strikes me as tiring.
Not a Silverhand fan.
Tastes
are
real
you?
fuck. There's a quote you can like, use
Samurai
for me in
was
the
done by
future.
their second album.
So now I gotta figure out what bottle, like what's a bottle of like olive oil I can buy at the local Walmart that's the real stuff, if they have it. The more I hear about it, the more pissed off I get that we don't regulate food companies. We really only regulate that kind of stuff if it proves to be dangerous or not. I guess selling you like just like like regular olive oil or just like oil, yeah, mid oil. We could probably call it. They're fine with. Leo Stevenson, fucking told you, dude. Can totally go this way. Beckett Brown, sure. Talk to me when you're in Dogtown. Practically already there, choom. Nobody scanned me, nobody will. Weighs preem as pie. Preem my ass. You're gonna fall off a platform in that pitch dark hole and break your neck. Damn choom, don't fucking jinx me. Died over 24 hours spinal cord rupture. The social status was low. Poor dude. Olive oil is hella cheap in Italy. You'd love it. I can't go all the way to Italy for a bottle of olive oil, you realize. I would like to get it where, you know, close to where I live. I would like to go to Italy one day, though. Seems like a interesting, especially southern Italy, you know, where it's all like nice and shit.
The best of luck.
Nice. Tell Madam President I said, hey.
You've been to Italy? How was it? Did everyone like speak with like a really nice accent and talk with their hands?
Keep me apprised, she says calmly. Just sitting there, sipping her gin, looking through her agenda, postponing meets.
Dumbledore, the president said calmly. Wait, never mind. Take me with you. Your mom said she loved Italy. Oh, she's been there? Yeah, it's like I said. I actually was, like I said, when I was in New York, I did go to the Museum of of Art, and did visit the Greek and Greek. Well, I know it's Greek, not exactly Italy, but you know what? I was feeling very Mediterranean while there. Very Mediterranean, and also like damn, some nice Mediterranean ass on display. Every statue is like, hey, check me out. I didn't know I always knew statues were really fucking slutty. But when you're right up on them and like, wow, every single one of them has something exposed, you're like, damn, fucking belong to the streets. But I took pictures of some of them. Maybe you'll display them at some point. But yeah, next vacation, maybe it'll be a European one. The statues are harlots. Well, many of them were men. Showing off male beauty was a thing, the Greeks and also the Romans really liked doing. They were like, damn, men are fucking hot. Let's make statues about them just being rippled and oiled up giga chads. Like, I'm sure like 90% of like Greek statues were just like dudes flexing.
I really pulled off coups.
Anything I'd find on BBS gossip feeds?
Biotechnica in 63 or 4. Fermentation facility in Oregon. Off the grid hack. Sound familiar?
That was you.
Yeah. Sensing a buzzer.
But you're nowhere
I don't think I can make it to that ladder.
No. This is my impressed face.
Greek statues equal old-timey, not safe for work banner. I mean, I'm beginning to think maybe that was the case. Or that they just really love the human form. Because, like, you know what? Those things took a while to carve. But hey, I am now an art appreciator. Fine art, even. The Egyptology section at the Met was really freaking good, though. They have, like, an entire temple layout there. Weren't Greek statues originally covered? They were painted. So they were painted up to look more human. They tried to give them actual flesh tones. We know them as their marble versions today because all that paint was like low quality and like chipped off over time. So yeah, they were, some of them were apparently pretty garish even, to use the correct terminology. They have a big water pond too. Yeah, I wonder how many people have fallen into that, because everyone's gonna be like walking backwards, taking photos of stuff. You know, there's been some accounts of people like tripping and going right into that thing. I should check my guns real quick. I might have some better guns I can, you know, whip. Like, this one feels like it, I don't know. This, these are all really good guns though, so they should do me well, but maybe I got something better. Yeah, let's try that one out. Made a wish of the Trevi fountain. Which one's the Trevi fountain? I came across a lot of fountains while I was in New York. How's the lift parts coming along? We gonna get them or no? Polycross parts, please. We will just not anytime soon. Parts, please. You can't speed it up somehow. I'm not everything here taped up with an inch of its life. Taped up. Literally running out of options. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to shut down the worst ones and use their parts for the others. Parts? You mean you haven't been doing that already? Fuck, so you're just going to wait until everything falls to fucking pieces? Oh, okay, clear boss. How's it going, hun? You okay? Huge explosion a minute ago. Thought the building was gonna collapse. Yeah, hard to hear too. Why? I wrote. You think this is it? War? Like for real? Don't know, let's go. Let's not worry about it right now, okay? We'll head home early and we'll figure out a plan. Grab your shit and get the hell out of there and go home. Get out of Pacifica, wherever things are about to go down, and I don't mean some itty-bitty corpse covel. Bastards are going at it for real this time. Okie dokie. I'll just close up shop and head out. Sorry, did the big capital letters not make it clear? Don't close a fucking thing. Get your ass out of there right now. Oh, okay. Paula, listen, if you need it, I got a basement Eddie fixed up some supplies. Grab Anita and come over here. Thanks, boss. Clean this shit sty up. Is that how you spell shit sty? I have never spelled it like that. That's like shit sty to me. I disagree with this spelling of this word. Choom, fucking clean this place up. No idea why you dragged all the junk in here, and you can bet I didn't give a fuck about your might come in handy later bullshit. Some rusty torn off thingamawhat's it's your job's to fucking guard the area, not open up the best little junk house in Pacifica. Come on, Choom, my dad was a hoarder and I'm getting flashbacks just looking at this fucking mess. Everything? Okay. Lurking, gotta get ready and shoot this audition. Hey, good luck with your audition. Sure you'll kill it.
Elevator. Hop in. I'll do the rest. You'll be in Dogtown in a minute. Try to steer clear of Hansen's goons.
Right at the start of the design stage, I recommend reduce,
Speaking of Kurt Hansen, what else do you know about him?
Hansen was an officer. Militech. Tail end of the Unification War, his unit was tasked with taking Night City. They managed to secure a foothold in the southmost pocket and stuck around. Refused to demobilize, lay down their weapons, abandoned Dogtown instead.
Traded one conflict for another, basically.
Hot or cold, no better way to make a buck than war.
Has anyone ever actually played the tabletop version of this game? It feels like it's actually, I don't know, maybe it didn't like get any like, you know, new play. I don't know. Weird statement to make, but I don't know. I've never heard of any like, yeah, let's play like Cyberpunk 2077, you know, tabletop. I'm sure there's definitely like a players out there, but it doesn't feel like it's ever like a big thing. Like I would be willing to wager there were more Shadowrun players than there were Cyberpunk 2077. Does Microsoft still own the right? No, I don't think Microsoft still owns the rights to Shadowrun. I know they released the last, well, they did release a really shitty game, but apparently it came back to life recently. Like people managed to get it working again.
Up the stairs, through storage. You should pop into the market.
Shadowrun has a dope world too. Hope they get a cool anime. Shadowrun is basically what if Cyberpunk, but also Lord of the Rings, which I guess is like a decent enough concept. I never actually looked into it. I know that's like basically Cyberpunk with magic and dwarves and dragons and stuff. Cyberpunk and modern world where magic returned. Well, yes. Magic returned. I played like there was an original Cyberpunk RPG game that like is on SNES that people apparently really liked, and there's like a really weird competitive first-person shooter that Microsoft released that I don't think anyone enjoyed, but has been seeing like a resurgence recently apparently, but since it's playable again. Chat, there's way too many hives of scum and villainy in the world of Cyberpunk. They all kind of like blend together after a while. Yes?
Dreaming of having your very own Arasaka turret? Got you covered, folks!
Alright, go to the construction. What happened to your face?
Radical mods, June. Never seen anything like that on a non-maelstrom.
You mean this? Ain't seen nothing yet. Check this out. Well, this shit here.
What happened? Some kind of accident?
Okay, I like this guy because that was effort they put into this merchant.
Mind blast, body dysmorphia, take your pick.
Which one's the real one?
Whichever one's gonna land me a sale. Speaking of, how can I help?
Do you think he gets to use those often for anything other than just like showing off?
Green collection. Ain't scared something will go off on its own?
I'm jacked into all of them. Feedback loop, cohesive connections, and all that. Chill.
All of these are your peripheries. Not afraid of an overload?
Me? Afraid? No, wait. Maybe.
Look at him go.
Anywho, don't want the gear to get cold now, do we? Hey, check out this bad boy. Rostovich DB2 Satara. The word is, this cube named Brick on it.
Where'd you get that piece?
Hey, a good dealer never reveals their sources. I'm all about the lost, the found, and the taken. Make all your lethal dreams come true.
Alright. I can't afford any of his stuff. You're too expensive, man. I guess I could sell some of my lesser guns I don't use anymore, like this new way. Pretty common. Like, I'm not gonna switch off my 2 pistols I'm currently using, so might as well. Most of the weapons he's selling are named, meaning they're extremely rare. Oh, okay. So yeah, they're like all tier 4s. But yeah, I see what you mean. The Warden. Definitely the only one I could afford to. I had to spend all my money just to get an assault rifle, which I don't really want. All right, we're not buying anything from this guy just yet. We'll hold off. We'll find plenty of weapons anyways.
Get your ammo, assault rifles, tactical gear. Too tame? Let's scare what we got in the back.
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place.
Life's good,
NCPD, gang wars, not in Dogtown.
Actually, what happens if I attack anyone here?
Who the fuck needs them? In Dogtown, I keep your.
Oh, it doesn't even let me pull the gun out here. Never mind.
You abide by my rules. Sound fair to you? I thought so.
Get your ammo, assault rifles, tactical gear.
Wait, did they didn't have children in the original game, did they?
Scare what we got in the back. Everything sucks.
I don't recall them ever having kids in it. Why am I so impressed when I see video game children? I don't know.
Ooh, smells delicious.
They
Now it's
did? I don't
practically
recall.
watery.
Maybe in like a few moments, I guess.
Sauteed in butter. Best smell in the whole wide world.
You get any good grub here?
You sure can, friend.
So did they revamp food any in the game in this DLC and make it more different or different at all? I'm assuming it still just basically does the same thing, like slight boost or or a slight buff. Artichoke and avocado pizza, tofu and tuna. Yeah, it's still disgusting. Locust pepperoni, slaughterhouse jerky. Seems about the same. The devil dick pepper, you say? The world's hottest? I could eat one of those and make a video out of it. Exotic flora and fungi, mystery bag. Okay, that's just shrooms. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Whatever happened to that guy, actually? I know that, like, the other guy from Kenan and Kel has been, like, SNL's longest running, like, performer. But what happened to the skinny one?
Huh?
Do I know you?
Didn't they say they're making a Good Burger sequel? I guess it's still in production. They're making a sequel, yeah, but I don't know. Did the other guy just stop acting or something?
Heard wild stories about this place. Among vendors in Kabuki, it's downright legend. Seems the legend's true.
Vehicle buying. On the Auto Fixer net page, you'll find all vehicles currently up for sale. You can access the net page from the computer in your apartment or from other computers out in Night City marked with a car icon. Vehicle picture may display an icon. Okay, yeah. I'm not buying cars.
Charles here? Just the tip of a mammoth iceberg. Dive deeper and you'll find a truth that's much darker, even downright disgusting. The heavy stuff, biggest deals, take place behind closed doors. Dogtown stadiums where the right buyers meet the right sellers.
They'd have had more.
Not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the...
Sorry, I just like really exploring cyberpunk style worlds, chat. They look fun.
We'll continue to keep you informed.
It's basically an entire world that is everyone has decided to go and permanently stay at a music festival and wear their costumes. Like, you almost never come across anyone who's just dressed normally. It's Burning Man every day.
For the last time.
Hey, wrong way.
You should have supplied those filters, no problem. But no, would have been too damn easy.
Okay, question. How do you drive these cars out of here once you buy one? I only see stairs and nothing else.
It's seeped into the tank already, okay? If
I feel like you gotta leave it here if you choose to buy it.
Fine. Wanna play with me? Place in an hour or
What are you doing here, child?
See who's free.
These are display cars. I don't think there's any roads in this place either to drive it on. They even got that hover tank you can have sex in.
Hello?
80s, 90s villains in media are fucking goofy, goody and great. I'm assuming, yeah. They are, aren't they? Special breed. Don't get them anymore.
Hey.
Just me, there's less interaction with like the NPCs. Like you could usually have like a conversation with a lot of them before.
Do that on purpose.
Rigged it up to the grid myself. Yo, if I could grab some watts off ya? Sure. Get you set up with them cables.
Alright, I guess we'll head to our objective now. There's not really much. There's actually not much here. Oh, was I supposed to talk to Songbird? Doesn't look like it. What's the play? Don't care. I'm beginning to remember some of my issues with this game being just fucking exhausting to play at times. Because it is a little overwhelming with the amount of stuff that just bombards you.
You've come to the right place. NCPD, gang wars, not a dog.
Those bips are like Nern roots from Skyrim. Bips. Did I find a bip?
Dogtown, I keep your business safe as long as you abide by my rules. Sound fair to you? I thought so.
There's a drink.
You wanna make it here? Listen up. One rule. What's that?
Excuse you.
Okay, there's a river dock down here as well. We can check them out.
What?
How'd you wind up here?
UI looks bland.
Only everyone in Dogtown's
It's
got a
serviceable.
story to tell.
I came to Dogtown to rip, not to chat.
So you're running from the past.
Only stupid questions.
Interesting place to put a clinic.
Gives a competition a fighting chance.
Not sure I follow.
You rap skills like mine in a shiny new office, all the other rippers in town go bust. Biz 101.
But seriously, a bathroom?
Place is a place.
Chad, would you have your spine cut out here?
Huh.
And
I'd like to
replaced with
switch up
something
my
else in
chrome.
like this public with all of his equipment sitting on toilets? That is what they did in the anime, right? When they installed that thing into the kid, they literally just like cut his spine out when he without any like painkillers. He's just like biting on a rod. I don't think you can actually survive that, but you know what? Future technology. What do you sell? Spring joints, parabellums, dense marrow again. Intelligence attuned. Technical ability attuned, right? 0.5%. Yeah, I might want to get that actually. Give me 5 more armor. Reload speed. Hmm. Actually, I'm more reflex attuned, aren't I? I got more of that than anything else. Health regen bonus, health damage burn. Actually, what is my character stuff? Yeah, I got more reflex stuff than anything else.
Why, hello, baby.
It's only a tier 3 cyberware though. I think I might still hold on to my money. I don't think I need it.
What the hell?
Okay. Let's leave all the people who are cooler than us behind for a minute and follow the objective.
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're
It's on the
hearing
menu,
this,
buddy.
you've come to the right place.
Music in here is god-awful.
Not in
I like it. Beat keeps me awake.
Who the fuck needs them? In Dogtown,
You got that's good.
keep your business
See for
safe.
yourself.
Yeah, we're not buying any food. I don't know why I keep looking at everything. Cat, I'm easily distracted. I'm sorry. See a new alleyway, gotta go down it and see the exact same thing I've seen before. Can you... This is what it was like when I was in the museums, by the way. Just constantly moving around and like, yo, let me check over there. Looks interesting.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson Horror. New episodes every Wednesday. Only on WNS.
I'm trying to talk to this dude, but nothing.
I'm gonna be a punk.
Oh, maybe it's this dude.
What now?
You have more cyberware slots in your operating system, I think. Oh, you mean the, you mean up here? Well, I can equip different ones of these, yes. But can't really do much with it right now. You have 2 more slots in the one you have equipped. Okay, I'm confused about what you mean by this. You mean like all these upgrades here? Yeah, but I'm not sure how to put those in though. Oh, you mean that? Oh, you mean the quick hack stuff. Okay, never mind. Cripple movement. Memory wipe. Prevents a target enemy from noticing you for a short time. Enemy devices. Ping. What do I have, actually? Synapse, subware malfunction, short circuit, overheat. Deals heavy damage, increases by 10% for each RAM unit currently spent. There we go. Not that I'm really using much of that.
So, I've kids to feed too.
I'd watch that on Netflix.
Oh, hey.
Well, well, well.
Oh, okay. That's how you would change your appearance. Sexiest customer. What is this? Chad, what am I looking at when I just put on glasses and see myself doing emotes?
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place.
Okay, that's cool.
NCPD, gang wars, not in Dogtown. Taxes, who the fuck needs them? In Dogtown, I keep your business safe. As long
In a market dominated by arms
Bad
deals
punk.
and tank sales, you sell clothes.
Ah, not just any clothes. Only
Now
the
you don't need to go
finest
to inventory to
knockoffs of
see
the
your
finest
V.
brands.
Oh,
From
I mean, you still have to go
Avante
click on
to
that though.
Giovanni Brizzi.
And how's biz?
Fine for now. But my son's an athlete. If I just say the word, we have a chance to leave Dogtown.
An athlete? Where's he train?
There are places.
Looking for some preem threads.
Then you're in the right place.
I kind of like what I got on though. I don't think I'm going to change it any. Chad, have you realized how conservative I am when it comes to dressing myself in video games? I don't go for many of the goofy options, do I? At least you can tell it's a clean. No, I might replace the cotton headband. That was the one I got that doesn't really do much. So what if we had something else? What if we had this? 12% enemy quick upload. We need something new for our head to wear. Something that actually says something about me. Yeah, we'll go with this. Can't imagine living in a place like Night City. I mean, for the most part, it's just a very violent city. It's not too different from what you would normally see somewhere, right? Most of the lives people live here are just like, it's like New York, but Burning Man. Or maybe LA, but Burning Man. Also, Ghoul, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Your first time subbing, too, and your Prime sub. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Let's see. Alright, you put that on. Now I look like a Call of Duty character. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I gotta go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Also, that's a good place to start a new recording. Be right back, everyone. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. I'm glad all of you stayed put like I told you to. Thank you for that. Proves that you listen. Other than that, I have some questions for you, Chad. While using the restroom, I was thinking to myself, as one normally does. So far, I'm not really finding this game that much more endearing than the original Cyberpunk. Meaning it's got a mix of good things, but it's all still really poorly designed, to say the least. I'm not seeing all the supposed upgrades the game comes with that makes it so much better. It still feels primarily the same to me. And I'm not sure what I'm missing. Would someone like to clue me in? So before I get bitched out by like, he just doesn't know. Well, there's less bugs, so there's that. Well, I think that's the fairest statement. That is definitely fair. I haven't encountered any yet. I would hope they would have at least fixed that bit in the 2 years they had to work on it. But I was told they'd like changed the gameplay dramatically too. All I did is notice that they changed out the skill tree and they've like changed how health works, and apparently cops can now chase you. The game had way more issues than that.
Getting out of Dogtown?
Like the OG, but I don't think it's going to change your mind if you didn't like. Well, I didn't hate the OG. Let's keep that in mind. I just found it extremely flawed and a little difficult to play. Or more like it's a little tiresome. It wears you out to play it, is a better way of putting it.
Nice dream.
But I heard people just praising the hell out of this DLC, and I'm wondering if it actually deserves it, because other than just making it easier to, like, you know, not get glitched out. Barely done anything given time. I know. That's why I said, you know, still early. But it is really just going to be the plot that carries it, right? From this moment forward. Because I've already seen the majority of the gameplay upgrades. And what it changes. Extreme sensory deprivation, progression. Oh, these are those shards I need to collect, right? Livewire Willie's waterboard special. Very hard to find next BD. But you feel almost like a Quadra VTEC through a heavily edited. So can I watch these? These are like those like brain dances, right? Not as good as the Witcher DLC, but it's a good expansion in my opinion. I think you'll like some of the missions. That's what I'm waiting to happen. So far, it's been a very slow opening. This is lore. Oh, okay. Kind of expensive lore, you know. But these are the ones that let me upgrade my relic shard, right? These are all... Ooh, these are expensive. Progression shard? Catch bullets mid-air. Amazing unique footage. Livewire Willie's waterboard special. Ramboy 5 First Breach Part 4. Sumo ga oji ni yukai sarete node kyushutsu suru hamene tokun shitemeru. Yeah, I'm Japanese. So do I want to buy any of these? I think they said I need to look out for shards. Help me, use the relic stuff, right? I'm not sure if these are them though. Doesn't seem like these guys would be selling it and naming it if it's that important. Weeb Dart. Look, I didn't put a Chan or a anywhere in there. Very enjoyable if somewhat depressing. No, these aren't related to relic. Okay, they shouldn't call them shards then.
Keep your business safe as long as you abide by my rules.
So those are just brain dance stuff. What? I mean, guessing you can like watch them. But I'm not sure. Too good to waste. Maybe later. I'm sure we'll come back here a lot. That's what I said. That's what this kind of game just overwhelms you with too many options, I feel. That's right, chat. You need to have choice taken away from you. 1,500, win a prize. No, thank you. Good day, brother Dartigan. Hey, Yojimbo, how you doing? Hope everyone is well. You know, I'm good. I'm good. Nothing really to complain about.
What's that? Impressive selection. Probably got some interesting clientele, huh?
It's a cliche,
Synthetic
I
meat,
know,
you're
but
in for a
troublesome
treat. Hey,
questions
that's just
bring
like
new
Beyond Meat burgers.
situations.
That's all that is.
The kind we all like to avoid. In fact, my family's built its reputation on it. These are my sons. My heads of, security. Experts in keeping the peace.
Nice threat. Direct, but polite.
Why, thank you.
Like to know what I'm buying and who's selling it.
There are many things we like that we can't have, but I'm feeling generous today. My name's Sophia, and I've been in this business since before you were born. Our merchandise is as clean as Saburo Arasaka's conscience. God rest his soul.
Shopping for iron.
Personal use or wholesale? Looking to buy yourself an early Christmas present or equip a small army? Whatever your needs, we can meet them.
Personal use.
Say no more. But should you find yourself in an arms race, we're here to help you cross the finish line.
Oof. Again, not enough moolah. I'm beginning to think they expected me to have had a lot more money before coming into this DLC, chat. Because everything is like out of my price range. Also, I just don't really want to deal with crafting. I think I liked how broken my pistol was in the first game, and I can just like go through the entire game with that one weapon. Didn't have to worry about anything.
4,200 going once. Going twice.
Six comes up. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place.
V, been meaning to ask. How bad is it for you?
Clock's ticking.
Clock's ticking. And fast. Relic will finish me. Sooner rather than later.
But you're here. Looking for a means to survive. Still fighting. Think you'd do anything for another chance?
Can't deny it.
Chin up. We're in this together.
There is that.
Wait, before you go, what party does the president run for? Run under? I need to know who I'm helping live here.
Feel alive in the dead of space.
Also, it's taken a real long time for the president's plane to crash. Couldn't she just parachute out if she has this much time before they crash it? I don't get that. This lady's hacked us to communicate us and tell us that the plane is definitely going to crash, but no, no chance of parachute out. Don't even have to bother with buying guns. You pick up a whole lot. Yeah, that's why I'm not really wasting money on it. I didn't really buy much in the first game either. Well, I keep saying the first game. This is still the first game. This is like first game 2.0.
Fuck, dog. Think Hansen's personal protection takes 5 minutes and a handshake to lock down?
Shake, don't shake. I don't fucking care. I'm up to my...
Chill, man. Fuck, you're so chill. Waltz over to the hotel and convince
Get
yourself
lost.
it's legit.
My Joe.
Rude.
Fucking asshole.
Oh well.
All right.
Let's continue on,
Time
chat.
got up on the roof.
The hell for?
For the view. And I'm not being coy here. I mean, you'll see where we land, literally.
All right, let's get the plot going. President's coming in, chat. Up toss. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. I just realized something. Aren't we just we're just Leon again, aren't we? Instead of seeing the president's daughter, we're just saving the female president. You can't fool me, video games. I know you only got 1 or 2 plot lines in your pocket and you use them over and over again. Sophisticated, yeah, those are worth money. Escape from New York time, yeah, but it's just not the same without like a guy wearing a mullet. Except the female president is kind of a badass. Oh, I see. They didn't like make her like, help V.
Take the elevator.
Loot goblin senses, I know. Well, it helps when they put a little icon over everything.
What now?
Try and restart the generator.
Chad, how good are your own loot goblin senses? Would you put them on par with mine? Top tier, you all have top tier loot goblin senses. It's not a good feeling, you know, when you just feel a compulsion to like go click on stuff instead of continuing on the game at an even pace. It actually slows down your entire playthrough.
You upset or something?
I detest wrinkles like this, when things don't go as planned.
Yeah, forget about it. Junk upon junk here.
If the game has interesting lore, you don't mind.
Elevator's roofbound.
I don't know. I do, like I said, when I find a game like this that's all about just like loot, it can get exhausting for me, even though I do joke about being a loot goblin all the time, just because I just want to, I don't know, I find it uncomfortable to always be like just chasing higher numbers. Sometimes I wanted to like stop at a certain point or like be a little bit more limited, just to like ease up my own like brain space. Roof, please.
FYI, we're about to cross into Night City airspace.
President's holding up?
Well, she's calmly, coolly securing her documents. Third or fourth time, though, so I'm clearly not the only one who's stressed.
This is like a former stadium. Yeah, it is. You understandable? Yeah, I mean, to each their own. There's plenty of people who like just like give me all the options. I want to minutely craft my character's stats and constantly. I don't know. At some point, I usually just want to stop and play the game and not have to worry about numbers anymore. I am liking this lighting and this path tracing shit. If it's actually working, hard to tell. I thought my frames would drop hard from using it, but so far it's all going well. So what's the lore of Dogtown, by the way? This is like another unfinished section, right? Of like the city. And somewhat sealed off from the rest of it. All right.
You made it. Good.
How's the sitch on board?
Stable, but tension's rising. Unsurprisingly. See that? It's us. Space Force 1. We're descending. In for a rough... Oh, fuck.
What? What's going on?
Wait, I thought they were already crashing because they were attacked.
V! The president! You have to...
Songbird! God damn it! Holy shit! 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 Fuck me! Okay. Got this. Save the president. Sure. No fucking problem.
Okay, so question. This plane was hacked so it would crash land here, and then they shot it down while it was in the middle of crashing where they wanted it to crash? Well, that's fucking neat. Okay, every building needs to have a slide to get you from the top to the bottom.
Wonderful.
Okay, I'm back.
Songbird.
And out. Landed safely.
Shit,
Where am I actually on the map? Okay, this is the entire new section, isn't it?
Songbird, thought you might have... Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Songbird the cat. Life number 9 commenced. Alas, I made sure to get Myers to the safe room before I ejected. Run to the wreckage, V. Save her.
Missile, Songbird? They just shot you clean out of the sky. No fucking way.
I had no idea Hanson was that fucked in the head.
We're that fucking determined.
You need to hurry.
What then? Got a plan?
Find Myers, get her to Liz Crest. It'll be the safest spot in Dogtown right now.
Right.
I'll be in touch. Godspeed, V.
Let's hurry this up a little bit.
Focus now. You won't pass this way without a fight.
Whoops, shit.
I know, but I'd rather not take any chances. So stay low. Go around.
Lady, she's telling me to stay low while I'm literally like riding a motorcycle to check. Stay low, V, as I vroom. She's a little late on that call, alright? A little late.
Focus now.
However, I did see a ramp here. Why wouldn't I use it?
You're capable, I know, but I'd rather not take any chances. So stay low. Go around.
Fuck.
I know!
I still think my entrance into it by ramping in was the best one you could possibly take. And then it's clumsily like falling all over and like probably cracking my skull open.
From the side! Yeah!
Shit. Don't die. Fuck. You charge up your tech rifle, you can pierce cover. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. It's almost like I haven't played this game in a year.
Stubborn fucking prick!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Thought it was the last dude, too. I thought that was like, you know what? Do it the cool way. You are the cool way. Oh, now that is an excellent compliment, by the way.
Focus now.
I'm gonna prove it right now. I am the cool shit.
I'd rather not take any chances. So stay low. Go around.
That was supposed to be the cool way. You get me to pull back and do it again. Okay, fuck. It's real hard to steer when you're using WASD controls, alright? Maybe V just ain't a cool guy.
I'm going.
My cool stat is really low. You know what? That's the problem. I haven't put enough points on my cool stats. Which I think served a different purpose in the original game, and they just like couldn't really figure out what to do with it in this one. Got your friend. How do I drop this guy? Here. Full with stealth in the OG version. Oh yeah, that's right.
What's going on here? Surround them!
Probably not the time for this. Shit, I forget completely how this fucking works. Oh yeah, I think I get remember now. Okay, I completely forgot how that thing worked. Figured out when I'm not being shot at. Did it go well? What you're asking about Charmsy's audition? Well, I think she just recorded and she has to wait till they get back to her on it. I'm assuming that's how it works.
Shit's fucked up.
Good. Filming it was easy peasy. You just use your phone for that, right?
Protect the wounded, for fuck's sake!
Or do you have a specific camera you use for like the best results? Does it actually matter when it's an audition if you use like a really good camera? You have an E6 one? Yes, indeed it does. I started booking way more when I use a fancy camera. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense, actually. The open skills, what? Three-point lighting is your key. Okay, lighting is definitely key if you're going to be doing auditioning. I learned all about three-point lighting when I was learning about cameras and stuff. Back when I was thinking of being like a director of like, you know, stuff instead of being like on camera. Well, not really on camera, but on front of a microphone. Yeah, I think everyone's dead. What'd you have on you? Skill shard and a Neko Modded tier 2. It ain't that great. I did pick up a progression shard though. Progression shards are automatically applied. Oh, okay. So that's what I could have bought earlier, right? Progression shards. Oh, this is the stuff that lets me use my relic, gives me my relic upgrades. Okay, look for terminals. That's all it is. Right, unlocks new abilities for arms. Well, I do have those, so... Then again, that would also be good for me. But Mantis Blades kind of need this to be useful, so we'll grab them. I want to at least reach the president tonight. That feels like a pretty good moment.
Scaffolding.
That's when the
Scale.
DLC probably
Go.
comes alive, right? I guess this isn't really DLC. This is more like an old school expansion pack when you think about it. I want to direct stuff at some point. Filmmaking's an end goal for me. That's what I originally wanted to do as well. Is I wanted to direct and like produce stuff. And while I still do that, it's just in a different format than I originally planned on. Like I originally was not gonna, you would never have been hearing my voice or like see me directly. I would have just been like directing like, you know, actual live action stuff. And who knows, maybe you would have seen me, I don't know. But that was the original plan. Directing gives you such anxiety you throw up. I mean, I only really did it 2 times ever for like very, very easy, very small projects that you can actually still see on YouTube to this day. On an old channel of mine. So probably not anything near like what you've done with like theater and like other projects like that. Dart movie watch party. It's literally would only take you like
Hansen's people are there.
8 minutes or less.
How many of your people there?
There were 11 on board, counting myself and Rosalind. How many still alive? No idea. Must be some way I could... Wait, I got it. The crane arm. Hop on. I think I can put it up. Not a second to spare now.
But hey, I believe you can like be a good director, Lucky. I know you said it makes you ill, but I'm assuming that's something that can be overcome if it's something you really like to do.
Across the roof, right straight ahead.
Anxiety is a bitch. but it can be overcome. I know that for a fact, because let me tell you, it took me a while to work up the nerve to start streaming. Like years ago. So much so that I had to ask a friend to come along with me for my first one. Push yourself there eventually, and I do step it up when for the kiddos. Right, let's go kill some people.
Ready, steady. Enemy backup's on the way.
Dap Umbra. Okay, this gun is actually proven to be really good. Mostly you just say please, please for learn your damn lines. Well, see, you should drop out the please and just stick to like learn your damn lines. You don't have to ask. They're being paid. I'm assuming they're being paid. You make the direct. That's what the director do. They just order, right?
The ground is gonna explode.
Like, what am I doing? I got these.
Listen to me, goddammit!
And these ain't doing much.
Got something nice and big for you.
Okay, what's the blue shit on my weapons right now? Fast attack, hold, dodge, dash. I think that means I have like a lunge charge, right? Think he's dead? Yeah, but I wanted to make sure. Have you met Idris Elba? No, we've not encountered him yet.
Make for the wreck and watch who you shoot. We got NUS agents there, not bogies.
Come out. Let's end this.
I think you would know if we'd met Idris Elba.
How dare you!
Close contact!
Sorry, chat. You know how much I love my mantis hands. I gotta use them. I'll never have them in real life, so let me have my moments. So I picked up. Let me look at that again, because I'm not sure how to do my lunge ability I just picked up. Dismembering an enemy or performing a finisher with mantis blades will charge them. Oh, because I haven't charged it yet, I guess. You dismember them. Okay, once you dismember them, okay, it glows blue, and that's when you can do that. Hold and release to perform a long-range leap attack. Charge leap with a mantis blade has 30-meter longer reach and deals massive damage with a wide slash. Killing an enemy with this attack also dismembers them. Acting and singing occasionally substitute dance if they're desperate. Oh, come on. You're a great dancer, right? Baseball bat is a tier 2 weapon, huh? I can get a lot of money for that, so I'm still in it. So how is my inventory? Okay, we're actually filling up the inventory fast. What they call an enthusiastic dancer? That just means you're better than like 99.9% of the population. See, my idea of dancing is like I shuffle from one foot to the other. Ugh. And it seems to do me well enough. Until someone pays very close attention. Yeah, I'll take that. I didn't say equip this gun. Oh, this is those kind of guns you can pick up and you can't reload, isn't it? Because I move slower now with it. Maybe like 65%. I can retain choreography and help lead it, but I have sloppy technique here and there. Hey, it only matters if people are like educated enough to notice.
Fuel tank's insulated. It won't explode. See anything?
Whole lot of wrecked aircraft.
Anyone alive?
Nobody jumping out to greet me.
How come the president doesn't have Secret Service?
Pretty quiet in here. Like, tomb quiet.
That's true, then we need to be sure.
Also, is there a vice president involved in any way in this?
Moving back, you'll see a safe room. I'll pop the release on the door.
President Rosalind Myers expresses her deep regret of the escalation of conflict along the border of the Republic of Texas. As the president states, one can't remove a vital organ from the state and assume that it will continue to function properly. The president will not resume talks with the Texas government on opening the border to free trade and immigration until the government manages to get the terrorist threat under control. Myers added that the U.S. armed forces are ready at any moment to aid Texas citizens in their plight against terrorism. Just say the word and this nightmare can be a thing of the past. You'll be able to return home to American soil. Okay, just drop the organ bit. Muddles the message. The shepherd shuffle. Look, it's weird if I'm by myself, I can really move those hips when I don't have people judging me. But if you get me out in public, my dancing like loses quite a few points. You were briefly in Dallas Airport and they had 0 ginger ale there. How big is Dallas? I'm assuming Dallas Airport is very big and you probably can only like visit like a portion of it. I mean, there has to be at least one store there. And keep in mind, chat, modern big airports are basically shopping malls that also have planes. I feel like you can find just about anything there. Like you can do they have that set up that you can do your Christmas shopping if you forgot right before you go fly to your relatives. That's what capitalism has brought you. You're welcome. Buy everything overpriced at the last minute. And enjoy the privilege. Campaign finance report from M. Pros and cons. Position on Mars colony controversy. Response to glitter and chrome. For beauty routine article. Position on drinking water tax. Oof. Points covered 1 and 3. Action points. Preliminary research to determine top 3 stylists. Schedule a coaching session for RM ahead of an interview. Confirm with G and C. Decision M will remain the only real source of financing. Keep meeting schedule for 6/18/2077. Train station in Europe and Asia also have full-on malls. If it's not just airports. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm assuming America train stations aren't big enough for that, but I can definitely see that being the case in Europe and Asia, where trains are a much bigger part of life. Though there is a really big glass bus station in New York that I walked past, so maybe I'm wrong on that too. You were in a musical that had charged bathroom use and tap water as its theme. Oh, oh god, I thought you were about to say the show was charging people to go to the restroom. I was gonna say that, how could you, that can't be legal. I gotta say, the moment I go to a business that, you know, if I'm in it and like using the business properly, it wants to charge me for bathroom access there, that's when I just pee in their floor. I feel that's the right thing to do. We cannot reach that level. Punch the president. I swear to God I hit punch, and I'm still getting my ass kicked.
One move! Who are you? You have 5 seconds.
Relax. Songbird sent me.
And you are?
Name's V.
Apologies. I had to be sure it was really you.
Right. Let's Delta. Fucking hell.
Is Texas independent in the future? I believe the entire United States is like balkanized to a degree. So I think, and I'm not sure the actual borders, but I think the United States is primarily like the New England area. And like few areas, like I think the South and Texas are 2 separate things. And then you also have California and then Night City, which is like a city-state and stuff. But I never looked at the map, so oh shit. Big dude. Do we get to romance the president? Do we get to have sex with the president, you're asking? Yeah, that's definitely what you're asking. Do we get to sleep with the president? Is her last name Clinton?
I can't lose you, not now!
Reload your gun. I mean, I think she might be, other than the hacker lady, I don't see other options, do you?
Hold your position!
Okay, I like this gun's damage, but damn, it only gets a few shots. Is that the robot thing from RoboCop? It is probably like inspired by it, yes. Because let's be honest, ED-209 is one cool looking robot.
No, nigga, there's more. We won't hold this position.
You have a suicide hack? Oh, you mean these things? Yeah, but I always kind of forget to use them. Also, I don't have, in this new build that they're forcing me to use, I don't have efficient space to use it. Pretty sure I used to, though.
Closing in!
Sometimes that climbs on the simple stairs. Look, they had some design oversights. They were expecting it to like patrol city streets. The guy who just like sicked it on RoboCop didn't know what he was doing with it.
Songbird, you there?
V, how's the sitch?
Well, you just appeared right in front of me.
Now listen, head for the vacant building on...
Elizabeth Chris, got it. Give me some credit.
It's the best place to lay low. No heat signatures, so it's empty. Not a soul inside. Now get moving.
Hold on, I've got dead people to loot, Mr. Songbird. Mrs. Songbird, I mean. Okay, that's pretty cool. Anyways. Moving on. Feel like you could easily avoid it by tipping it over with a car or by strafing away from its front. What, the ED-209? Well, that's the reason it wasn't being used over RoboCop, is it wasn't really practical. But that guy wanted to use it anyways because it would make him more money and make him move up the ranks of the company. RoboCop was clear. It had more firepower, but it wasn't really very... I mean, literally the first time they show it off, it fucks up and kills a man, despite him complying with it. So yeah, it was a bit of a mess. Still cool looking though.
Songbird on comms. She's fine. Found us a safe house nearby too.
You have a new
Songbird
playthrough going, and I made my
had
character look
started
like
to
Adam
worry.
Jensen.
I suppose I
I
forgot
congratulate you on
on
what? Why not though, like J.C. Denton from the original Deus Ex? That also seems
Maybe
doable.
you brought it with you.
Why did they give it live ammo for a test though? That's one of those questions that you definitely have to ask yourself. And the only explanation is that they're stupid and unsafe because they're a big evil corporation. Yeah, you'd at least think like Blinks or something, but no. Come with me, Madam President. Hello, Father. Spooter, how you doing, man? Sorry I didn't get a chance to see you when I was up and towards Boston. I didn't really visit Boston. We just kind of drove through it. We were pressed for time to like make our schedules. You had birthday today? Hey, your birthday or someone else's? Regardless, congratulations. Oh, your birthday. Congratulations, Spooter. You're now ready to face any trial or tribulation due to that extra year. That's how much maturity you've matured. I think. I don't know.
This is some fucking nightmare. My people
Based off our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, maybe not.
because of me.
Nightmare, sure.
Went to a Ren Fair. Okay, now I'm a little jealous. Though I went to Salem, which is a little Ren Fairy-like. But primarily just people being obsessed with witches.
This goes. We were hacked. It means Hansen had help. From Washington. The NUS government is aware of the crash, no doubt. They'll have sat-mapped it. Seen us hit the ground in Dogtown. Unless the plot goes deeper. Hansen's spreading his agitprop lies as we speak. I'm sure of it. People will have an even harder time crossing the border. I can't trust a soul. I just... Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Understanding concerns. Don't forget, you got me here.
You can drink mead like a Viking? Is that what you did?
And
you got a mead horn?
We'll get you out of this mess.
You're just filling with a Coca-Cola, aren't you? Be honest.
To the plan. After that, guess we'll see.
Wait a second. Damn it.
Oh, lady.
If Hansen's got someone inside in Washington, that means I'm traceable. Wherever, whenever.
I have a subdermal tracker. It needs to go ASAP. It's near an artery that's best not nicked. I'll need your help.
Where did this tracker come from?
Jibbing the prez with a tracker? Weird.
Safety precaution. In case I ever wanted to ditch the White House. Go on an all-night bender. Can you help?
Gonna hurt like a motherfucker, this.
You know I got
They
a
say
sword on me
pain's a
I could
deal
use instead of
between
a
body and
broken
brain.
glass shard.
You can break it. Throw the pain away. Bury it. Whole lot of horse shit. But we're out of options. Carve away.
Almost a rite of passage. Feel like I'm welcoming you into the clan.
A clan? Quite the career change you've made. Wait, is that? Drone. Finish up, quick. Cover it now!
Wait, it fired in here like it saw me.
Close.
V, I'm here.
Right on
I'll send you some pics from the fair, the meat horn.
For now. Can't say I'll
Please
stay
do.
that way.
I need to get one of those
to the
myself.
top of the building. Talk later.
Your sword
Got
would
some
kill her
word on
instantly,
comms.
only if I like
Says we
stab
gotta
her in
climb
the
higher.
the stomach, not just
Lead
like
the way.
gently slice open her
It's
neck
your
like
city,
she wanted.
after all.
Isn't like mead like really sweet since it's like made from honey? Maybe that's one of the few alcohols I could enjoy. Yes, I said the word
Kurt, sounds have caught your
alcohols
scent.
like
You
I'm
need to
a
move.
fucking illiterate. I
Delta
know.
time. Let's go.
It is. Yeah, maybe I need to try some mead. Where do you actually get good mead? You never see them sell that at like a grocery store or something, or like the supermarket. Hoping there'd be another one of those like special points down here. Nope. Never had mead before, but you have it too at a Ren fair. It's part of the experience. Oh, they just have it there, huh? They save it for the Ren fairs. Only if I gently slice open her neck. Notice, yeah, that's a positive comment. I said gently. I really like Valhalla if I want to drink mead. You're making some deadly assumptions there, friend. I have never tried mead. How do I know I like it? It might taste like crap to me. Yeah, just because it's made from... There's plenty of things that sound like they're good when they're made with alcohol. Like, almost wine is made from grapes. I like grapes. But guess what I don't like? Fucking wine. Wine's terrible. It's all sour and like, meh. So maybe honey-based, like, beer or mead, whatever that is, tastes terrible too. Please enjoy a brand new hand-picked selection of arcade games and gambling machines. We hope you find this small yet sophisticated selection of your liking. Overlay, Tower of Chrome, Mad Men, Joe Bombastic, Bloodbath, Bloodbath 2, two second edition machines with updated glitch. Unpatched glitch, double jump is 6 pixels higher than normal. Bloodbath 3, Heart of the Valkyrie, Pharaoh's Gold, with first-gen graphics. Good luck and have fun. We are awarded a copy of Knights of Mars, a ripoff of the iconic Future Warrior series Neon version, as well as Soviet Motor Rush from 1973. They should arrive shortly. Everything Viking related leads back to Valhalla. Can you never escape it? Well, I'll be playing Assassin's Creed Mirage soon enough, so that game leads into Valhalla too. The bitterness is part of the charm. There's plenty of bitter things I can enjoy. Alcohol just ain't one of them. It all tastes like cough syrup to me. Yeah, I don't know. That's basically my opinion on most alcohol. One of the reasons I've never been drunk before is like I can't stomach enough of it or like to keep drinking it. But you know, maybe I've long acknowledged that I am like some weird biological freak when it comes to my body and what it wants and likes. Like I can practically live off nothing but salt, like I'm a horse or something. Just give me a big salt lick and I'm happy. Like, oh, I come home and see like a big block of salt. I'm like, ooh, that's all I need. Can we not get through here? Horse hope. Okay, I don't have the strength stat, I guess. Alright, fine with it. What about rock salt? That's salt, my friend. Just like in a unprocessed form. Here, it's organic salt, grown naturally and fed to like salt fed. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to make a joke about organic marketing. Like, oh, grass-fed rock salt. Tasty. Oh, free-range salt, that is. When more Baldur's Gate? I'm not sure. There might not be any Baldur's Gate this month. I'm going to be very busy with all the work I got to do. And I believe both Spooter and Kate also have their own stuff going on. So there might not be a Baldur's Gate stream until November, is my best guess. Are you just vibing with your eyes closed? He looks high as fuck. Madam President, what have you been smoking? It's like, just feel it. Like, oh yeah, it's the walls. They got like textures and stuff, man. They're like all numbers and colors. You know what? There's a reason she's managed to stay calm in this situation. She zooted the fuck to Mars. Or maybe this... Oh, there, I fixed it on for a second. This is just a presidential sneer, you know?
We'll ask our guardian angel if she can get this elevator moving.
All's okay your end? Where are you operating from?
Well, not from a cool, comfy ice bath. God knows what I get for that now. I'm nearby, though. Just had to find a new nest, or they would have found me.
Elevator could use a runner's touch, Song.
Already on it. Uh-huh. Sorry, V. My magic's no good here. What we need's power. There's a maintenance shaft with a fuse box nearby. Follow the scaffolding.
Says I need to turn the lights back on. Might take a minute.
I want to go to a Rin Fair with some friends and just frolic around all boobily while... she frolicked boobily. While wearing horns and corset that push my chest up to my chin. Pretty much every state has a Rin Fair, right? Like, I can't see any state not holding a Rin Fair. It's like everyone loves them, so, or at least I think everyone. You know, if you don't love it, then what's wrong with you? But usually you don't hear too many negative things like, yeah, we don't want that Rin Fair in our neighborhoods. It's gonna lower property values. Yeah, even the NIMBYs are fine with Rin Fairs. If you were president, I would be smoking weed. I feel the stress levels would require it. I mean, I'm right there with you. I would definitely recommend the president, the one with the nuclear codes, who could end the world, do drugs on the reg. Why not? Seems like a smart idea.
It's running.
Alaska doesn't have a Rin Fair.
Lousy place to get
I
stuck.
wonder why. I mean, I know it's cold there, but they have summer there too. You know who doesn't have Rin Fairs, chat? Europe. I actually don't know, dude. Does Europe hold Rin Fairs? I feel like they'd feel like, why? That's probably one of those things that the Europeans look at America doing and it's just like, why are they pretending to be us from like a few hundred years ago? That's weird, man. Like we did that whole thing back when it was cool. Take the elevator to the upper floor.
What's the probability a
Simple.
random passerby noticed a moving elevator in an abandoned hotel? Right. Leave the analytics to Songbird. Little fuckers are fidgety. Sharp sensors on those. If they've sensed us already, the place will be swarming in no time.
President and the drone whisperer.
One picks up things in the army, in spite of oneself. There's only one surefire way to get past this model. Move fast.
Surefire sounds plain ominous. Running's hardly a plan, but I got nothing better.
Gonna cross her arms in front of her chest soon. How do you think she got elected? You still have some old castles where they hold the fairs at. I feel like if you're gonna, that's actually a pretty good place for a Ren fair. Europe tends to have big festivals where people dress up instead of Ren fairs. Yeah, I know that's, especially with like all the leaderhoods and stuff. I always wondered, like, why do I do wonder what started the popularity trend of Ren fairs in the U.S. It has to be all those people who like always talk about their European ancestry, like, oh, I'm a quarter Italian, the old family came over and had an uncle or two who were a bit German. But we don't talk about that. I don't know. It has to be something like that. Is everyone wanting to reconnect with their immigrant heritage? I have to assume.
Hold. Drone on your left.
Remote controlled. I touch it, I give away your position.
Something best avoided.
Restaurant. Subnet access point in there. If you jack in, I can inject some fake hostile readings. Send the drones chasing after geese.
Doable.
Like your mom. A lot of people love it. Your dad wrote his OG thesis on the Arthurian Chronicles. You've been to a Warwick Castle. They had a little one. I have another. This is another one of those block rockin' beats. Yeah, this is the prelude. Good, I couldn't get to that door. It's locked.
Now, ready up. Not much hustle in the ranks. Lazy fuckers expect the drone to do all the work. Now's your chance to slip out. Tiptoes recommended.
All I can really do is distract enemies a bit here. Whatever. That's probably a mistake.
Catch us out here, we're dead. Thrill of the risk, huh? Why? It's not just your life on the line here.
Is the president like back talking to me right now because I want to be cool? Tracking your location. Well, I'm not really much of a hacker character, so I can't do a lot of damage. So the hacking stuff is mainly just for fun for me. I can like use it to like mess with them a little bit, but not actually do a lot of damage to an entire group of people. Take the Bargus car. Optional. Escort Myers safely to the building. The Bargus car. That thing? Hey, GMC, have a good night, man. If you're still here, that is. Vargas is the faction that runs Dogtown. Okay, okay. What I was thinking it was. I really need to find a town so I can sell this stuff on me because, oof, I am getting loaded down. Can't stop the loot goblin chat. It must be fed. Alright. Does this have any weapons on it? Nope.
Detecting multiple patrol 6V. Stay on your toes.
Alright.
Sync to a radio frequency. Hear me okay?
Loud and clear, Somi. Would you care to tell me what the fuck is going on?
We have a plan we need to stick to. Elizabeth Crest Street. That's where you need to go. The streets are too hot, so you'll need to go underground.
Like literally.
You'll take old metro tunnels. Find the nearest station beneath an abandoned expo hall.
Got it.
What some of Dart's VODs of it? Which game are we talking about? This beat slaps so hard. Cyberpunk did have some really good music in it. Actually, I should turn on the radio. I think I had that turned off by default. Maybe not. Not seeing it. Sound. Cinema master volume. Music volume. Actually, maybe I just have it turned off. Radio subtitles. Hey, Spooter, have a good night, man. Actually, I forget how you turn the radio on when you're in a car. Are you able to upload streams to YouTube? If the radio's on, you mean? Yes. It just means it'll likely be copyright claimed.
Scumbags won't let up. Lose them before accessing the garage.
You know, this is what they promised back when they first showed off the gameplay of this, was like car battles. That was in the original trailer.
That could have gone worse. Where are you back? Outpost. Let's go around. Hit the gas, V. Feed him dust.
We gotta cut that TLB. Can't open the garage till you're off their radar.
Confirmed suspect presence in the area. Better find him soon. Target's still in the vicinity. Keep up the search.
Wait, how do I have a 3-star wanted level when I'm in a lawless area full of, like, run by gang members?
Still too early for champagne. Hit the gas, V. Feed him dust.
Fuck.
Reloading! Cover me!
We'll take those.
Target's motorized. Comb the streets. Don't let him escape.
Let's zero them!
Contact!
That's it.
Yes, I've purposely chosen the worst possible defensive decision. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
Fire position! Stay sharp! I need to reload!
Get me to the door.
That could have gone worse. We better eat it.
Have a present with you, and local police have to show some attempt at doing their job. Well, I'm assuming, like, Night City is not part of the United States,
Looks
so they don't
clear.
actually have any loyalty
Fine.
to her.
Nice change.
You know what? Before I do anything else, let's use these points up. Reflexes. What do we want? Dash range. Stamina will neutralize enemy while dashing. Allows you to shoot while dashing. 100% mitigation chance of performing a dash. Don't really use that. Only affects assault rifles and SMGs. And we also have the air dash now. You know what? Let's grab the air dash too while we're at it. How many damage of all intimate system and skeleton cyberware? Okay, where's my health any? Nope. Okay. Cool. Allows your Send to Viston to slow down time while driving. Oh, thank you, the anime, for giving this game that ability. I can also get a new relic. 1+ charge for the projectile launch system. Shockwave from a charged gorilla arm attack now knocks down all enemies within range. Okay, I don't have gorilla arms, but projectile launch system? Is that a new one? Is that... Wait. Can you shoot rocket missiles out of your system? I don't know how that works. Spatial man. All leap attacks with manta blades now cripple enemies and increase dismemberment chance against those same enemies for 10 seconds. During combat, you can now detect vulnerabilities in enemy armor and cyberware. Hitting vulnerabilities gives... Okay. No, that's from base game. It's the arm cannon. I did... Did I never... I don't think I ever knew about that. I know there was the gorilla arms and the mantis hands. I didn't know there was like literally like a rocket arm for some reason. I guess I'll grab this. Oh, we need 3 for that. Never mind. Alright, we'll hold on to them then.
Dogtown. What a joke.
Some mods from the anime were put into the game with the two-eyed...
First time I'm here.
Like I said, the car thing is a clear representation of that. I mean, representation is that. Much more inventory space. Okay, I need to find a place to sell some stuff soon because I'm running out of space. Been picking up everything because I need to sell it. David's jacket, though. I know they put that in the game not long after the anime release. I think there's also a memorial to those characters too, right? Somewhere in the game now. Also, hey, Pope of Derry, thank you for the 55 months. Just finished the first ending of the DLC.
Like
now utterly destroyed emotional CBT.
Museum of wishful thinking.
Oof.
Where the rich bought and sold so many unfulfilled dreams.
So there's more than one ending this DLC unlocks?
Not quite. The place was built with Militech money. I was supposed to cut the ribbon on opening day. No need to delay.
How many endings does it add to it?
So quiet I can hear my crone creak.
Quiet's a good sign.
You think so? I generally prefer lively places.
Doggy Atlas chat. No man or gods, only dog.
Feel free to ask her about those exhibits. Really wonder what she'll say.
Nothing apparently. Would you kindly? Wow, are we ever gonna get that new rumored BioShock game? And even just a trailer of it? That'd be nice. There's 4 endings. Okay, that's about as many endings as there was in the original game.
A bright future, with the right financing. But wars scare off investors.
Wars don't happen out of the blue. This? No exception. Orders were issued.
It was an urban renewal effort, designed to curb Arasaka's growing influence. Militech backed most of the projects.
So Militech sank money into Dogtown too?
That's not what it was called then, but yes.
On paper,
3 of the endings of the DLC, the other is for the main game.
military infrastructure development, but abandon all hope of hearing a word of truth. There's the Rosalind Myers I know. Never a shadow of accountability.
Are they still kind of like you just choose which ending you want at the end? So it's like super easy to see all of them just by like saving and reloading.
A gilded monument to a certain someone's bloated ego.
Takes one to know one.
Yep, I kind of figured they wouldn't change that.
Damn. There's no way around this?
Songbird, got a sitch. Can you jimmy the door?
On it. Ugh, the lock jammed. Gotta brute force it, V.
Time to roll up your sleeves.
No need. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Head for the elevator, just across the room.
Huh. One of Hansen's warehouses, it seems.
Gotta find an elevator. Other side of the room.
Oh, that's a lot of ammo and new gun. Interesting. They loaded me up real quick. Yeah, let's make this assault rifle a little better. Past your bedtime? Yeah, I know. I'm almost done.
Let's move, please.
I'll just hope my ISP holds together.
This is no time to stop and think.
Oh, there's definitely about to be a fight in here. They're just loading me up in ammo. Okay, it's a sniper rifle they keep giving me for some reason. Carrying too much. Remove.
This is.
Makes the weapon you can get a non-lethal sniper rifle? Interesting. I gotta drop some weapons though. I've got too many. Or we can disassemble them, I mean. The rest I would like to sell. Scrap the blues and greens, I know.
No time to stop and think.
Okay, what is I got currently equipped? Yeah, we got all like tier 4 weapons, so we're good for the time being.
Okay, here goes.
V, do you hear that? Shit. Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird.
Hey, bad news this time. Hansen's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. You probably got spotted outside. Either way, get ready.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
Did you start from your main game save or a fresh deal? My main game save.
Are you ready? You can risk it for a second. Need that.
Nice. We gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Oh, I can't turn that on.
Where the hell they get iron like that?
Okay, this gun kind of sucks. Not gonna
Starting to
lie.
heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight.
Not that great of a gun. Takes too long to kill anything. Go try the sniper rifle they gave me.
Almost there. Still no connection.
Or we just go back to Johnny's gun. Wait, don't I have the dash ability like that guy that I just saw? Cause I did. No.
ID.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, what the fuck?
Meet the Chimera, a combat prototype from Militech Staples.
Thank you.
Fuck!
And we're clear. I detect no more.
Oh.
Oh God, what?
Oh no, it's evil hacking.
Songbird? What's with you?
You can tell because it's all red electricity. Just like it is in like a Horizon Zero Dawn.
What the hell is going on, V?
Dunno. Song's having a fit or something.
Oh shit. We're fighting this thing, aren't we?
Not looking good.
bitch went haywire!
For fuck's sake, Toby! Pop a muzzle on the thing! This way!
Not the gun to use for this. It's too slow. Not the gun. Shotgun maybe?
Through here! Faster!
Oh, we got police. We're not fighting at all.
Faster!
You're watching this from your bath? It sounds very comfortable.
On your feet! Run! Up here! Escalator, go!
Okay, isn't this thing way better than like Atom Smasher could ever be then? At this point? In terms of like damage output? He seems like a pushover. He's supposed to be like the best.
Fucking move, damn it! There, got it. Elevator on the way. Stay low till it gets here.
Oh, it's one of those slow elevators.
God fucking damn it!
Can't hack.
Elevator!
Myers, get in!
Oh shit!
You wanna play rough? Gonna get rough. What now?
Just quick time events at this point.
Oh shit, not good. Oh shit!
V! You're not dying on me today.
Nope. Guess not.
Right. Good.
That thing dead.
We take it out?
The fall did. About time we caught a break.
Can't stay here.
Are you mobile?
Uh-oh. It's right behind you.
Motherfucker! Will you just die? The fall wrecked it!
Hey, you know what you don't use against a tank? Small arms fire.
Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bits! It's our only chance! Turret's active! Seek cover!
Well, I didn't have time for that. Didn't have time for that one. You love a good lore expo, so you'll take it. It's a boss fight? Yeah, a proper one this time, unlike Atom Smasher. They changed the way healing and damage and grenades work? Yes. Now you instead of having you have unlimited heals and grenades, but they're on a cooldown. You no longer have like a stock of them that you just use whenever you want.
Armor's finished at the joint!
Oh shit.
Step away from it! Hey, are you okay?
Oh, this gun takes fucking forever to reload.
V, you okay there?
Hang it in. One more.
Don't get fried! Watch out! Barrage coming!
Out of the line of fire.
Toxic gas! Up! Jump up!
Careful.
Oh shit, this ain't good. Oh crap.
I'm gonna strangle you, show me! You're done!
Can't see the weaknesses on it anymore.
Don't get fried!
Take cover.
Shit, that was my opportunity. Let's run out of ammo.
Toxic gas! Up! Jump up! Don't get fried!
Okay, this is turning into a very slow fight. Now I can no longer target the weak spots. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, wait. I can do this to it now. What the fuck is this thing? Maybe stop using the slowest hell shotgun. This is like my best weapon in terms of like doing damage right now. Oh, this is a gun I could use if I was strong enough. worst possible time to stop moving. Wait, I could... Oh, there's probably a way to hack these somehow.
Watch the laser!
Take cover!
Jump on top and finish it, V!
Seems like a smart thing to do. Wait, I thought you were going to jump on top of it. Wait.
The sucker's gonna blow! Kill it now! V, catch! Give it a take!
Thank you, Madam
Trust and
President.
piss, shitbot.
My one-liner was way cooler. They intentionally make V a little lame when it comes to the old one-liners, don't they? They have to. Take the Chimera's core option.
Safeguarding the nation. My ass.
Yeah. Close call, that. Good teamwork.
And luck. A pile of luck, V.
I think I blew up the core, didn't I?
There has to be an exit here, somewhere.
Oh, there it is. 8th gen power core for the prototype manufacturer. Okay. Good. Find the entrance to the subway.
Let's try this one.
How is the game? It's definitely Cyberpunk. For good or ill. But they've made some changes to the gameplay that mainly, like, the biggest change I feel that's better is like the health and grenade system. You no longer just have like practically a bottomless stock of them like you would in their base game. I remember complaining specifically about that it made the game incredibly easy to just always have like health on hand. So they've changed it so you now just have an infinite supply of like a 3 stock heal that you can use. You can record a craft one of a kind upgrade, but you have 3 different options, so pick
Good
carefully.
stuff.
Oh.
I just hope this won't be a dead end.
Songbird said to keep to the tunnels all the way to Elizabeth Crest Street.
Any chatter from her?
0. Dead quiet.
Still. Not good.
Come on! Fuck.
Got a hatch here. Could we jump, maybe?
Thinking of stopping now, chat. It seems that we just did a boss fight. That seems like a good point. And we can... We made pretty good progress, actually.
Hold up, V. Let's pause.
Hold on.
Think for a sec.
What's eating you?
I don't like this. Can you try calling So-Me again?
Okay, gonna give it a shot. Beat a Songbird. Starting to worry us, girl. Song, are you there?
No answer, huh?
Oh, he's
Guess
back.
you got me and only me.
Great to see you again, Johnny.
Curb the enthusiasm, kid. Never know. Could need me.
So? Did you reach her?
Nothing.
Am I gonna play
No
this tomorrow?
response.
More than likely, yeah.
Shit.
Though keep in mind I still have
What happened
Starfield I
back
need to get
there?
through.
With So-Me.
She was attacked, maybe.
Something was off for sure. Could say she got hit with a demon. Maybe tripped a defense protocol on the Chimera's ice.
Could say.
Mm-hmm. If Songbird was a cookie cutter runner. Both know she's not, though.
Damn fucking straight.
But who knows? Whole thing was a clusterfuck.
Check out these
No.
reflections, chat. That's
No
the power of the
net run
path
comes
tracing I
without a
got
burn
on.
risk.
That's what you
No.
get for like thousands of dollars of computer hardware.
Somi's had occasional off moments lately. Temporary slumps. But I'm sure she's headed where we're headed. Same destination she gave us. It's the reasonable thing to do.
Right. Reasonable. Girl's
And
gonna
yet,
have a hell
I
of
don't
a
have a
hangover
reflection.
if she wakes up.
How you figure that?
'Cause I wound up at the same rave she went to. Felt like I was underwater. Leagues down. Tried to surface, but this suffocating, sucking sound
I'm gonna find New
pulled me
Game Plus
back in.
interesting. I won't, because I won't be playing
Then
New
when
Game
she
Plus.
lost control of the Chimera, the water turned into fucking boiling tar.
At least you're out. It's over.
For me, yeah. But for her? Though actually, could have been a straight overload. Seen runners caught in those. Shit's ugly.
So, can we move on?
Gone. Okay, yeah, we will save and stop there, I feel. That's plenty of game for one night. What do you think, chat? You enjoying it now? No, I started off a little like off-put by just the amount of like changes they made, but now I got the back into the gist of it. Yeah, I'm alright with it. Pretty much okay. It's an enjoyable stream. Well, that's what I endeavor for. I need to shit post more during my streams, though. I need to shit stream, as they should say. Someone made a video about it. You should check it out. There's a 10 unique in-game plus openings. New game plus openings, you mean? Oh, so you have a different way of opening the game? Okay, I might check out a video on it then. I don't feel like playing it and seeing it for myself. But chat, I am sleepy. Tomorrow I got a big day of writing ahead of me, so that's going to be my focus. But I will be streaming again tomorrow, and I hope to have your time again. I'm assuming I'll be playing more of this. Seems like since I just paid money for it. Plus, I don't think it's terribly long, is it? I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, I wish you all a good night. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also follow me on, Twitch. Well, that's what I just told you to do. And follow me on YouTube. You can check the Discord as well. Click the link down below for that. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs. Much appreciated. Figure out when you could just keep crafting health and grenades endlessly, and it made me just rush into fights. Yeah, I remember doing that too. But that's it for me. I'm gonna head out. You guys have a great night. I am rambling right now. I'm sorry. I gotta get going. Peace, everybody.